Hey Oracle Gang, it's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another career reading. How you doing? We be vibing. Period. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're here, you're ready for the read. You are ready for this career live stream. Happy Tuesday to anybody whose birthday is today. Happy birthday to my Leo Gang Baddies and Zaddies. How's everybody doing? Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat if you're a Leo. We're going to be starting off with Leos. They get to go first because it's their birthday, and then we'll go into the calendar year of all the zodiac signs and figure out what's going on with your career and finances. Okay, so let's lock in to prayer and let's get into this. Hey, shout out to my OGs, my newbies and in-betweens. Ooh, we about to get all of that going for you guys. Wait. Oh, okay. All right, we live. All right, here we go. I was like, are we live? Y'all can hear me okay? Okay. All right, you guys, so we're going to be tapping into the loose ends tying up and the big money returning to you this full moon. So this full moon energy, I'm feeling good about it when it comes to career and finances. Like, I'm channeling the collective, and I just felt like it's going to be good with money for a lot of the collective. I don't know if it's going to be for everybody, but as far as the majority of the collective, I'm seeing like good things happen with people's money. All right, so that's what I'm getting here. All right. Just intuitively, just like, channeling the collective. All right. But, let's lock into the specific cards and the zodiac signs to really see who's about to be getting this big return on their money and tying up loose ends of anything that might have been holding them back or whatever the case. So let's lock into this. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors. Ashe. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors, for everything that you do for me and the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We're everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in this space. Anything low vibrational is committed to leave out by my higher forces of the highest white light. Ashe. And so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us on a daily. Please allow me to connect and hear the messages deemed worthy for everyone's career and financial gain. Spirit, from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us on a daily. For we are nothing without a word. Everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, forever and ever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. All right, we locked in. Let's get it. All right, y'all, let's get it. Okay. Where are my main character energies at? My lion's mane. Where y'all at? Shauna said, amen. Ashe, ashe. How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Taco Tuesday if you like taco days and margarita days. Happy Taco Margarita Day. Or burritos. Hope everybody is well and healthy. I know there's a lot going on when it comes to like health concerns and things like that on the news, so I hope everybody is doing well and healthy. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Leos? Hey Max, hey Amanda, Katie. Oh, it was, I think I said Shauna. Shayna, and then Bria's in the chat. Jennifer's in the chat. Hey Mary, Mary G's in the chat. Hi, the Bay. And dropping the clovers. Latoya, too. Aw, thank you, Jessica. Jessica, look, my member, Jessica, Miss Unicorn in the chat, she's been a member for 27 months. It says it right there. YouTube is doing the count. That's awesome. You said thank you so much for the many months of messages. You appreciate it. Aw. Look, listen, Jessica, stop, because don't make me cry. Don't make me cry. It's too early. Girl, about to make me cry in the career reads. Thank you, boo. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Jessica. Hi, Rose. Good afternoon, my lion's manes. I'm giving it a good shuffle for you guys. I'm kind of shuffling in the intuition, the intention, so I can go with my intuition more on these readings than just the cards. Whoa. Speaking of that, that's crazy. Okay, so we have a full moon. Heads up, 7 up. We got a full moon tomorrow, okay? It's the full moon in Aquarius. Okay. There's like a lot of like ending energy around this full moon. 100%. Just in general. But it's not all physical ending. Some of it is like spiritual and like healing and things like that. Like people are going through stuff internally and externally with these endings happening towards the end of the month. It was kind of happening the whole month because that Mercury retrograde energy on top of this. So you guys being Leos and having that Jupiter Leo transit for the next like 12, 13 months or whatever, I'm feeling like an ending is necessary in order for you to step into this prosperity of this Jupiter energy that everyone keeps talking about for Leos. So we have the Coffin card and we have the Skull. So those two cards are very much kind of like, they go hand in hand the same. So the Coffin card here for career and finances is saying bad investment, financial challenges, savings, office work, night shift, job ending. And then the Skull, we have the Skull card here. And it says rough patch, borrowing money, low on cash, hospice, healer, no work, reinvention. What is happening when it comes to, and of course this title of the reading, so fitting to the cards that came out. The title of the reading is tying up loose ends, right? So loose ends tying up for big money to return to you this full moon energy, right? So this is the full moon energy I'm picking up on. For a majority or a good chunk of you Leos, you are going through like a financial, you're about to go through a financial upswing based off of what is dying off, so to speak, or what is tying up the knots to, okay? Because I'm feeling like you're letting go of a lot, okay? We're going to tap into specifically what this is. Some of this is personal to your life. And others of you, you're like literally walking away from like career or workplaces or like groups of people. It could definitely be that. But I'm getting you having like an aha moment or like an epiphany here. You're getting a new idea on how you want to gain like a specific amount of income, or maybe you're just getting a new job. For some of you guys, this could be like, I want to leave this workplace environment. It's toxic with a capital K. Okay. So I'm getting that a lot of you may be going into solo work or just working somewhere else. For some of you, you may have a new job, or you might be creating a new idea to inspire yourself to like be solo and like work as an entrepreneur. I'm seeing light bulb go off. Thank you for the sunshine, Jessica. Hi, Jamira. So I'm seeing here the light bulb go off after this complete ending. Okay. So there is something ending and falling away from your life that wasn't serving your highest good. It can be a mentality like self-sabotage, but I feel like this is more like a physical environment. I want to say it's more of like a physical environment, or like physically how your money has been like not moneying. So there's loose ends tying up with this. I feel like you're going to get bombarded with a lot of ideas. This light bulb card speaks of lucrative ideas, new income sources, inspiration, motivation, things like that, becoming an entrepreneur, or just getting a new job altogether, creative work, etc. Like this is the light bulb card, like where, oh, you get that epiphany. Oh, I have an aha moment to this thing, why it ended. And I'm going to start, making sure that I set myself up for success based off of like what I had to get rid of or what was weighing me down. Because this could also be like just energy weighing you down, holding you back. For some of you guys, this could be like a substance, okay? For some of you Leos, this could be like some type of pattern, habit, or behavior that you do with yourself. It could be a substance. It could be a pattern like procrastination, or not being punctual, not being time-oriented, not organizing things, not planning, right? So it could be that. But for others of you, this could be like, something else. Like maybe you smoke that herb and it's slowing you down. Maybe you drink a lot and it's like, or you drank a lot during your birthday and it like made you sluggish or not motivated. Maybe you were like motivated and then your birthday comes, you celebrate, and then after your birthday you feel drained. So it's like trying to get the upswing or the uptick to things happening again for you, trying to get you to be in motion consistently. So I'm seeing here whatever that wasn't allowing you to be in motion, and it can just be a toxic work environment, or that you've outgrown a place you work at or work for. Spirit is saying all of that is ending, or all of that is meant to be put to an end. So Spirit is saying here, you might need to like look at reinventing yourself, because the next coming months is really going to be the outcome to whatever this catalyst was. Like there's a reason why there's things falling away or tying up loose ends or, you know, all that. There's a reason why there's like something long and gone or meant to be let go of in order to have this uptick in like money or an opportunity. It's either so you don't miss your moment, or it's because your energy needs to be like in its highest vibration to attract whatever this opportunity is coming in. Because I'm seeing here something could really come in, but you're gonna have to get your energy in alignment. You're gonna have to really look at what is holding you back or what was holding you back. It could be anything. It could be a person. For some of you guys, it's people. I'm gonna clarify this with my Kipper cards. Coffin card. What's this energy? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What's this energy of the coffin card? Hi, Lisa. Both my Lisas are in the chat. Lisa R and Lisa Jones. Hi, Latoya. Both my Toyas are in the chat. The other Latoya and Latoya. Yeah. Main character energy and imprisonment. Leos, you could be trapped in your head about someone or something. So it could be something work related or something personal. It could be a female in your life or in your workplace that you're trapped in your head about. This could be like a coworker. For some of you, it could be an employer. For some of you, this could be a person who you're in a commitment with, or you're the female that's in a commitment to somebody. Take it how it resonates. I don't know people's gender roles here. But I'm definitely seeing here imprisonment. So you may feel trapped, maybe trying to people please whoever this main person is. Or this could be a representation of yourself. You may feel trapped in your mind, like you can't grow because you're trapped in like some type of self-sabotaging behavior or a substance, or you were, because for some of you guys this is long and done, but for others of you, you're still dealing with this. So put yourself in the timeline that you feel like you're experiencing this. For some of you, you've already addressed this, but it is giving me like doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears, or entrapment, like being trapped in a cycle or a behavior, a pattern, an environment, a person, trapped with a person. Some type of toxic behavior is definitely, this could be a toxic person in the workplace. It could be your toxic thoughts about this person or their toxic thoughts about you. Because it's clarifying the coffin card, and it looks like something has to end with a particular female figure here. Coworker, employer, or partner. Could just be anybody in your personal life, but for everyone it's going to be different. So book a personal if you need one. Link is in the description box below. I am seeing here imprisonment though with the lock and the mouse. Maybe some of you guys, you work in an office. So speaking of mouse, there goes the mouse. And maybe you feel locked into that. Locked into having to show up in an office. Maybe you don't want to do office work, but you're locked into that. For some of you, you worked there for too long and you're outgrowing it. So it's about telling the employer you're done here. Bottom of the deck is high honors in reverse. Yeah, whatever it is that you're trapped in, or what you were, if it was past tense, it's telling me here that you're keeping yourself away from being recognized or having some type of level of success dealing with whatever this is. Yeah, there's somebody here that you feel in debt to or trapped to or toxic or tempted by. I don't know. There's something here that's keeping you away from you being in your divinity with money. So for example, if you had something not work out for you recently, like say you had a particular goal to like hit a certain quota at work or hit a certain personal like milestone with your own business, if you have your own business or something like that, or if you're cultivating these things, it's like the reason why there's a setback to it is because there's something here that's toxic you got to let go of. It's either you or outside of you. And it's like that is something that is holding you back from this inspiration, this level up, this come up, this light bulb energy, okay? Chess, not checkers. Money strategy, wise spending, long game. Military leader, thinking it through. You have to be a leader of your own life. You have to take back control of your life, your ideas, what you want to do. And I feel like there could be other things kind of like distracting you from what you want to do, or that there was. So once you get past this point, you address it and you're obedient to where your body or where your spirit guides is telling you to go and do, and what your mind is telling you. When you're obedient, then this happens to be in the upright. But right now it's in the reverse. Or at least for the majority of you, it was. Bottom of the deck is family room card. This feels like a private matter. So family room card doesn't have to be family. It's just my private matters. Things happening in private. Yeah. Private matters that you have to distance yourself from. That could be holding you back. So private matters could be something that you're going through as like an internal conflict. Nobody else knows about it, but you know about it. So that's a private matter that needs to be let go of in order for you to be a wealthy person. Because I'm seeing here private matters exposed in order for you to be in your wealth. But there's something here where you're blocking yourself from having your own level of success that you imagine and that you want to create for yourself, because there's something here that you're either dealing with internally, or there's someone here that you're dealing with or around that is holding you back. And that's the private matter. That's something that is happening just between you and that person, or you and that workplace. It's definitely trapping you. Like this has got you into a pattern or behavior, or it's gotten you into a comfort zone. And so you're meant to release that. Or at least look at it in order to release whatever this is. To reinvent it, renew the wheel. So this is loose ends tying up so you can get big money. But in order to have that, there's something here you still got to let go of internally or externally. So that's what the summary is to your reading. I'm definitely seeing you here outgrowing certain things internally or externally. What else is here, Spirit? For my Leos, main character energy. Big purr. Where my big purr at? Hey, lip girl. Highlight unique. Strategic planning. Develop strategic plans for your career and finances. Set long-term goals, create actionable steps, and regularly review your progress to stay on course. Yeah, don't get distracted, Leo. Leo, you might be getting caught up with someone or something or a substance or a pattern that is toxic to your career and financial growth. Heck, for some of you guys, it could just be a mindset, because that imprisonment card could also speak of the mind. Spirit is trying to get you to stay on course, but there's something here getting in the way. And it's a private matter to you. It's like it's between you, yourself, and whatever the setback is, whether it's a person or an environment, whatever it is to you. Spirit just told me that Leos need to make smarter moves right now. Like, you need to, and I don't know you from a can of paint. Listen, you ain't got to listen to me. You do not got to listen to me or these cards, honey. But I am channeling, like, you're going to have to be a little bit smarter about what you're doing next. And when I say that, I mean, like, think about it. Like, really think about it before you plan it or do it next. Like, not overthink it. Just think about it. Like, actually plan. Like, okay, I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to do that, and then I have this set up, and then I'm going to do that. And, like, really check it off as you go. Because I'm seeing here creating actionable steps. Like, this is you reviewing your progress to stay on course. Like, Spirit really wants you to stay on course, but they feel like you're getting distracted with a person, place, or thing. So they said, yeah, you need a strategic plan. You need to stay on point. You know what I find interesting? Sunglasses could be significant to somebody. I wonder if this is somebody else's read that I know. That's funny. But sunglasses could be important here to the reading. Sunglasses could be a metaphor for, like, seeing the reality of yourself and things in your environment, and like seeing it for real. You ever see that old movie? It's not Free Guy. I think Free Guy is kind of like the newer version of this movie, but there's a movie where a guy, he puts sunglasses on and he starts seeing aliens. It's an old movie. I think it's a black and white movie. Or it's like, maybe it's not a black and white movie, but it's like, it's an old movie. I forget what it's called. If you guys know what it's called, let me know in the comments. It's like a 1998, or maybe it's even before that, like 1986 or something. I don't know. I saw it when I was like in school, like way later. People were talking about it, and it was like, oh, it was like when everybody was getting information about like, about how, like, you know, different conspiracy theories end up being real or something. And like, I think like when I was in school, they were talking about it, and the teacher played the movie, and they're like, okay, we're going to watch a really old movie for Friday's movie day. But like, nobody showed up to class except for like me and a couple other people. And we sat there and we watched that movie. That movie, I forget what it's called, but the dude, he puts sunglasses on. But when he doesn't have the sunglasses on, he sees everything regular. But when he puts them on, he sees what the billboards are really trying to say. He sees what the, he sees like people actually walking around looking like this. That's actually really funny. Like, this is the movie. He puts the sunglasses on and he sees people walking around like this. Like, they don't have no souls. They're just like dead. But when he takes the sunglasses off, they have like a skin suit. Like, they look like a person. But when he puts the sunglasses on, they look like this. They look like skeletons. So maybe that's significant to you in some way. Like, maybe you were focused and now you're getting distracted. And Spirit is trying to get you to see it for what it really is, and stop trying to like, convince yourself that your comfort zone is where you want to be, or like that you have more time to do something. Spirit is saying the time is now. The time is now. So strategically make the plans, do what you need to do. For some of you guys, you already did this though. So I don't want to feel like I'm talking at you. But like, yeah, there's something here about you seeing the truth about things. Sunglasses are very important. Now, also in the same token, that old movie is kind of similar to the new aged version, which is Free Guy. And that is like the new version of that movie, but like in a different way, more in like a video game sense. But it's kind of like the same undertone of the message a little bit. I forget. It's a really, really old movie. Like, y'all, look it up. The guy who wears sunglasses and he starts seeing skull people. Like, look it up like that on Google or like a YouTube search bar. I'm pretty sure they have clips of that scene, or they have links to like which movie that is. It's an old movie. Oh, that's where I saw it in. I saw it in theater class. I was taking theater class. That's where I saw that movie. Yeah, nobody came in that day. I was like one of the few people watching. Yeah, we watched that whole movie. Maybe something theatrical. Maybe there's like theatrics or drama or something that you feel like you're dealing with in your personal life. Like I said, private matter. And it's affecting how you feel about your career and finances. Yeah. Because that could also be a message within a message. Me saying that. The theatrics of it all. I mean, you're the main character in your own movie. So if you want success, go get it. But if you're wrapped up in like toxic behavior or toxic people, then it might be difficult for you to see the truth or accept the truth of the matter. That you might have to change something here. Because I'm seeing the coffin and the skull card here. It's telling me that you're changing something. Changing the way your perception is or changing the environment completely. Let's get a money card. I feel like these loose ends are tying up though. Like these are the loose ends you either need to tie up or you already did. So like I said, take yourself where you see fit right now as far as the timeline. But I'm seeing new ideas, enlightenment. So this is where your big money returning is happening. So this full moon is about ending into new beginnings. So I feel like the rest of August into September, October, November, December is going to be really significant as to based off of what you do right now. Based off of what you do right now will tell you how the next 5 to 6 months of the rest of the year is going to go with your money. You got to move significantly intentional right now in order to have a particular amount of success in the near future. Like this ending is the catalyst to your growth. Like you need to do something, babe. That's what it's giving. Yeah, creativity. Look at the light bulb. That's crazy. I'm using a whole different oracle deck. You see that, right? That's crazy. You got the light bulb card not once but twice. So, and this says creative work on this card, and this says creativity. So they're using the same word in different ways. You do remember that movie, Bria? He saw things, the people as other beings when he would wear the glasses. Yeah, what is that movie called? Bria, do you think you could find it and then put it in the chat so I could tell everybody? Thank you. I appreciate that because I can't remember for the life of me what that movie is called. But it's a good movie. It's an old movie, but it's good. She said she's going to try, you guys. I just saw selling on the bottom of the deck, and now I see job offer. So for some of you guys, you're going to be selling something, and for others of you, you're going to have a job offer. Yeah, y'all, this is the light bulb going off. Like, I need to work somewhere else so that I can get a job offer. I can be in a higher place with this job offer, a new place. For others of you, it's about selling something. You're becoming an entrepreneur, which this card does say entrepreneur on it with this light bulb card. And it does say entrepreneur or new job. It says both, actually. I saw that. I saw this card and I shuffled it in. I wish I would have just took it. But I saw it last minute as I was trying to shuffle. So let me show you what the selling card looks like. I saw selling on the bottom. Where did it go? Oh, right here. It's only 2 cards back. That's you, babe. For some of you guys, you selling stuff will give you new customers and clients, but you really got to lock in. Strategic planning is your advice. Let me see what y'all are doing. Maybe we can get double confirmation with some of y'all occupations. And then I'm going to wrap it up. You know I spend a little extra time on you, Leos, because it's your birthday. But we'll wrap it up with this card. I want to see some of y'all occupations, or at least your skills or talents. If it's not an occupational thing, if it's not literally the card, the occupation that's on the card, it might be talking about your skill or talent, like your personality trait that works well in a particular industry or field. So keep that in mind as I'm shuffling this. Hi, Magical. Thank you for being here. We're on Leos. Thank you, Yadi. We just started. You didn't miss nothing, boo. What are some of the Leo's occupation or talent, skills, and abilities, character, personality traits that could be used in certain industries? Let's get a few more cards. Nice. Let's get a few more. Nice. Okay. So I got a bunch because I want to channel a lot of Leos. So this is either going to be yours or it's not. So take it how it resonates. So for some of you, you could be younger than the environment that you work in. Maybe you work with a lot of people who are older. For some of you guys, you just look younger than your age. It says vitality, innovation, potential, growth. For some of you, you might be into like winter sports, or you might be into like hobbies like this, like skiing, snowboarding, things like that. For some of you guys, you like that cabin life. So it's definitely giving that as a literal sense. But for a lot of you, you have a lot of vitality and potential for growth based off of your energy. So anything, like I said, like a substance slowing you down or draining you, it could be the herb, it could be the alcohol, it could be anything. Spirit is saying in order to have vitality and energy, you're going to need to tap into maybe you like only indulging with moderation or not indulging in these things at all. Because I'm seeing somebody who could be younger in age, but may not feel the vitality, may not feel the energy to go towards what it is that they want. So you might feel really drained because of a workplace or because of a substance or because of like a lack, like a pattern. So Spirit is saying vitality, innovation, potential, and growth is something that you already obtain, Leo. You already are born into this earth with this energy, this youth, this childlike energy of creativity and ideas. But sometimes that can get lost in the sauce, because I'm seeing here lost soul. Okay, somebody here who is a Leo could feel a little lost, or could have felt this way if it's past tense. And it's showing me here seeker of clarity, wanderer, confusion, defeat, struggle. Like for some of you, you may feel defeated, and it's because you don't have the energy. You feel drained. Okay, it could be the workplace environment, it could be the people, it could be that you work there too long, or it could be, like I said, those other things I mentioned. So that's what it's giving. It's giving like you could be very youthful but still feeling lost. And Spirit is saying seek out spiritual guidance. For a lot of you, you may have certain spiritual gifts that you need to like tap into in order to gain like clarity and be obedient to where your body and your guides are trying to get you to go in order to be the most successful, or in order to stay just as consistent to be successful. If you're already doing something, it says practice insight, practice meditation, be in practice of. It says devotee to the inner path. For a lot of you, you have a big purpose, or you just have like a big gift or skill or ability that you can use into a particular like field or industry. For some of you guys, you already do, but you can perfect these things, or not really perfect them, but you could get really in good practice of these things where you almost perfect your craft, or you're the best at what you do. And so there's more where this came from, is what Spirit is saying here. If you could just hone in, if you could just focus, and if you could just not get in this energy of distraction or entrapment, okay? Spirit is trying to guide you, okay? For some of you guys, your spiritual gift is to guide others, but you're learning that as you are guiding yourself, because for some of you, you may feel lost or confused, or you may feel like you got back into a mundane like routine. In whatever way, shape, or form you feel like it's slowing you down. I'm seeing this person with a map. So for some of you guys, you could like traveling, or you could be a Sagittarius, have a strong Sagittarius placement. I'm seeing navigator, progress, direction. I feel like you guys are going to make a lot of progress, and you're going to have a lot of direction, just not only from your own intuition and your guides, but also like with you being recognized when you start getting out of this energy of like whatever is like distracting you or holding you back. Whatever this coffin and this skull energy is that you need to let go of, for everyone it's going to be different. That's what's going to get you going. That's what's going to get you more clarity as to where you're at. You know those maps where you look at them and it says you are here, and you want to go like over here somewhere, and you're like in the middle of an amusement park and you're trying to get over there, but the arrow is down here. It's like now you're going to be able to see above where you're at as of current with your money, career, and finances, once you let go of something that could be holding you back. Like I said, it could be anything. And Spirit is saying here, you're going to know exactly where to go. And when you know exactly where to go, everybody else does too, right? And so there's going to be some type of like all eyes on you type energy. There's going to be some type of like more clients or customers if you have your own business. It's going to be just like more like things working out for you, okay? Because right now things could not be working out for you, or you've been noticing that. So this is you tying up loose ends in order to get a big win, okay? We have here singer. For some of you guys, you could be into music, okay? The music industry of some sort, whether you're in the forefront or the background. So you could be a singer, a performer, or you could be an engineer, and you could be more in the background. But whatever it is that you do, you move people's hearts. You have the energy or the skill of, you know, being in harmony with your emotions and outperforming the competition, performing to have like some type of level of success or recognition. That's why this recognition is in reverse. It's not here yet because you're still like navigating something toxic or navigating a particular routine that doesn't work for your highest good. That's why Spirit is saying, I need you to strategically plan in a way that's best for you. Okay, so this is all about you being honest with yourself and your environment and what you're doing next. So that is what I'm getting here. We also have researcher. For some of you guys, you could be into research, either in a spiritual way, a scientific way, a physical way, some type of research you do. Education research, you have questions, you have hypotheses, things like that. It says explorer of truth, exploration, study, rigor, experiment. Yeah, you're going to have to hone in and like lock into your natural ability. For some of you have a natural ability of seeking out the truth and getting the answers. Not a lot of people can do that, okay? Not a lot of people have the patience to do that, or the drive, or they go to the extent of finding the answers to whatever it is that they have questions to when it comes to, anything, science, biology, chemistry, space. It could be very much those things, or it could be more on a spiritual level, like you seeking this out within yourself, or if you're a healer, you seeking that out with other people. There's like certain things that you're really good at, okay? This is a skill or a talent that you're meant to apply to like a particular field or career or industry of like study, okay? We also have here player energy. It says here, socialite of charm, elegance, expert of romance, leisurely life. For some of you guys, maybe you're ending your player ways, or you need to look at that. That could be holding back your money, your career, your finances. For others of you, you guys are just really good at playing the game, so to speak, that strategy, this chess game in the workplace, okay? For some of you guys, you need to use that to your advantage without burning bridges. So Spirit is saying you could use this in a way where your charm can get you more customers or clients, or your charm can get you to climb the ladder of success, but in a high value moral way. Like you have good morals and values as you are doing this, okay? Not in a negative or toxic way, because this player energy can be very toxic if you handle it in a way where you're seducing someone to get to the other side, or to get to climb the ladder of success. That's not the way you want to do it. So make sure that you are still in your dignity and self-respect as you are using your charm and your elegance to be able to climb the ladder of success and do well, okay? This is about you being graceful, having poise, and, not being in tempting behavior to get your way. So I am seeing that here. Be careful with this card, the player card. For some of you guys, you're avenging from being a player or from getting played by others. Player energy could be other people playing you, but since this is a talent or skill we're tapping into, I feel like this is your energy, Leo. So you have the ability to be like a gift, a gab, and to be charming to get your level of success, but utilize it in a way where it's for the greater good of yourself and others, rather than in a way where it's just selfish and just for you. We have here Avenger, memory, resolve, hatred, plotting. So I feel like you guys are avenging yourself from being in a negative player tendency and being selfish. This not gonna be for all. This is only gonna be for those of you who you need this message. So that's coming in from your spirit guides for those who resonate with that. You're avenging from this, okay? You may have done this in the past in a certain way where you now know that doesn't work for you. So you might have gotten a lot of hate or a lot of backlash, or you might have noticed that certain things don't work out when you're vibrating from this low vibrational state of charm. So you got to use your charm in a high vibrational state. There's a way to utilize your looks or your charm or the things that you're saying with good intent for yourself and others. Okay, there's a way to do that. So try to perfect that or practice that, and let go of the old version of that player energy. We have here a diviner or a diviner. And it says here, seer of the unseen, foresight, insight, cosmic connection. For some of you guys, you're definitely have the gift of guiding others, okay, in a spiritual way. Like you're a spiritual guide. For some of you guys, you have the ability to have foresight, and to be able to not only tell the future of your own self or see things before it happens, you're able to do that for others. So for some of you, that is your passion. That's something that you're already doing. You're going to get better at it when you release something holding you back from the next level of that. Spirit is trying to give you and activate certain gifts with you when it comes to this. You may feel like your gifts are getting stronger or more accurate. The reason why is because it's actually happening, but there's still something that you have to let go of. It's either a lack of belief system within yourself, so maybe it's more of like confidence that you need to ignite after not being so confident. So that might be something you have to let go of, is the lack of confidence to be confident in your divination. Or this could mean that, like, you know, it could be something else. Like, it doesn't have to be confidence. It could be like, maybe you're working a 9 to 5 and then also trying to be a healer, and maybe you just need to let go of that 9 to 5 to really put your 100% into this, because putting in 50-50 is not working anymore. Maybe it was working at one point, but Spirit is saying you're ready to let that go and move to the next step. Sometimes we don't know when we're ready, when we're actually ready, or sometimes we do know, but we're just scared to make that big step, because there's a lot that we have to consider when doing that. So Spirit is saying here, you know, for some of you who are in the spiritual community or getting better at your gifts, Spirit is saying you are ready. They want me to tell you that you are ready. Like, it's okay for you to make that clear-cut decision and that move, okay? We have here elder. For some of you guys, you're very wise. You can have very, very good intuition here. Again, a diviner. Again, spiritual seeker. Again, a lost soul now turning into a guide. So once the student, now the teacher. You're ready to be the teacher. So we have here wisdom bearer, experience, tradition, kindness, and health. So this is what the elder represents. Okay. For some of you guys, this elder could come. It could be a male or female, whoever you are, but it could come off as if, like, you may have seen this version of yourself in the future, okay? Because diviner and also the elder is here. Maybe you have ancestors guiding you. You could have seen ancestors or a future old version of yourself that may resemble this person or may look familiar to you, this person here, this Merlin type energy. Or if you're like a Hogwarts fan like me, this is Professor Dumbledore type energy. This is Dumbledore type energy coming through. But it's like you're ready to be the professor, the teacher, the leader, the guide. I feel like you might be holding yourself back, or you might think that you're not good enough, or your talents, gifts, and abilities don't have the chance to level up. I feel like you are going to beat the competition. Not that you're in competition, but others see you as competition, and, you know, you can't compete where you don't compare. So it's like these people are already looking at you like this. They're just waiting for you to wake up to it. Because once you wake up to it, then it's like, oh, snap. Now I really got to... You start challenging people to step it up. A lot of you guys give good advice. A lot of you guys have a lot of foresight and strong intuition. We have employee. For some of you guys, you are the employee of your ancestors. Like, you're working for them and they're working for you. It's like an equal exchange of, like, I'm guiding you to do this. And if you're obedient, then you will be able to guide others to do this. You know, it's like I'm helping you activate gifts, but, like, it's up to you. We have worker service consultation. For some of you guys, you're meant to be an active service of others. You're meant to be in fields of active service to be able to help others grow, help others solve things, resolve things. That's the researcher energy. For some of you, this could literally be your occupation, or, like I said, it's a talent, skill, or character or personality trait that you have. Okay, but that's what I have here for you guys. Take it how it resonates, what resonates, and things like that. Like the video, hype the video, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel to see more videos like this, or to get that notification when I'm live streaming next. I'm going to wrap it up for Leos. This was a really, really profound reading, and really, really insightful for a lot of you who may have already been thinking and feeling these things. So this is what I have for you. With that being said, let's lock into my Aries. Happy birthday, Leo. Appreciate you. We be vibing. All right. Loose ends are tying up. Big money returning to you. This full moon energy is bringing this in, okay, in the near future for some of you, okay? So let's lock into what this means for Aries. I think I'm actually going to leave this Oracle deck out. I might want to use this again. All right, let me clean up my spread and let's get into Aries. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. We done with Leos. Let's get into Aries. For those of you just coming into the room, don't forget to show love, like, hype, and subscribe and all that good stuff. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. I might have a pop-up reading soon for the collective this week. I'll let you guys know in my community post when I'm having a pop-up reading. I'll try to let you know earlier in the day so you guys know to come in. I might start it at 6:30 or 9:30. Let me know in the comments if you want to add a suggestion as to when I do the pop-up live streams. If you would rather have it at 6:30 p.m. or 9:30 p.m. Okay, let me know. For those of you who are interested, the pop-up live stream, if you don't know what that is, it's basically a one-on-one reading like this, live for like 2 hours. And I'm only there for 2 hours taking personal readings. So that's what a pop-up live stream is. They usually are just like, as said, just a pop-up. I pop in, show face, and then I go about my business. Okay, so that's what that is. So if you guys are interested in knowing all the details to that, the link is in the description box below to my website. You can visit my website and type, or not type, but click on pop-up reading service, and it'll tell you all about that. For when I do offer those services, at least you'll know how much everything costs, what it includes, and things like that, for those of you interested. All right, let's get into my Aries. Hey Aries, where my baby Jacks at? Drop your zodiac signs. Let me know in the comments below. Y'all ready for the read? Y'all ready for the tea? Hi Zoriana. Ashe Yadi, my pleasure. Hi Kimberly, T Rose is in the chat. Shamika's here. Hey. Lady Jamira's in the chat. Both my Jamiras are here. I got a lot of repeating names for my members in my in-betweens and OGs. Billionaire Bag Lady. I know that's right. Period. Hey. I'm giving it a good shuffle, you guys. We got Brandon, Lisa, Feliciano's in the chat. Shayna's in the chat. Reno's in the chat. April's in the chat. I've been doing well. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you for the good vibes. Sweet Monkey's in the chat. Let's see. What do we have here for my Aries? What is tying up? What are the loose ends tying up for big money to return to you? This full moon energy is going to ignite this. So let's see what it is. We have the heart, and we have here the face. It could mean that you're facing your heart or your passions, okay? Because I am getting that. For some of you, you're in like beauty industry standards type fields or careers. For some of you, you're into the medical aspect of things, so you might be in careers having to do with the medical field. For some of you, if it's not medical field, it could be like rehabilitation services or some type of fitness service, because I'm seeing heart and I keep thinking cardio. So for some of you, it's cardio related or getting other people healthy on that aspect. For some of you, it's getting people to eat healthy, nutritionalists, things like that. Okay. Those are the channelings that I'm getting. Now let's get into the energy here. It says emotional spending, joint finances, being supported, counselor, guide, having a job you love. So this is talking about your passions. You're tying up loose ends when it comes to somebody got their heart broken, Aries. I don't know if it was you or maybe you broke someone's heart, but you're now able to follow your passions or what you want to do. Like there's like, you're coming from a clear heart space. So I don't know when this happened for you. I don't know if this was recent or if this was a while back and you were still healing from it. But it feels like because of that, your heart chakra is not blocked. And a lot of the times we can block our own ability to attract money, opportunities, people, anything. Healing. We can block our own all of those things by holding resentment in our hearts. So for those of you who did go through something that was disappointing, it doesn't have to be romantic. It could just be anything that literally made your heart hurt, like emotionally. So whatever that is, it's spirit showing me here that that was good riddance. That was you tying up a loose end, so that way you can be more passionate and be more clear and have more clarity and a clearer heart space and a clearer mind and a clearer head space. With the face here, it's giving me like you might have been head over heart over a decision, but now you're clear in your head space and in your heart space in order to move forward now in career with more excitement for finally doing what you love. It may have required you to let go of something or someone or an environment or a workplace emotionally. So I don't know what was in the heart space blocking you, but it seems like it's unblocked now, or you're tying up that loose end. Now we have here with the face card, it says money skill, investor, taking risks, face value, self-made, fame, exposure, reputation. Now I feel like you're able to come up. This is like a glow up happening, but it was something in your heart blocking your glow up. Something in your heart was blocking your opportunity for believing in yourself or going towards something that you want to have a particular amount of success. It could be leaving a job or applying for new jobs, or it could be creating your own business and things like that. There's something that was in your heart blocking this, either recently and you're getting over that, and in the next couple of, I would say in the next couple of months to 6 months, you're gonna see a level of like momentum pick up, a level of success pick up. But for others of you, I'm seeing here that this could be something that you were still trying to heal from. So maybe it was a breakup from a while ago. You were still trying to heal from. Okay. So if it's not something that happened, like you broke something off. Now, when I say breakup, it doesn't have to be, like I said, with love. It could just be disappointment in any area of your life. But whatever this disappointment was that made your heart a little tough, a little rough, a little more masculine energy, Spirit is saying that's uplifting. Okay. So maybe finally your emotional baggage you're letting go of, and you're able to see your success now. And that's just because it's really just the law of attraction. Like when your heart space has a lot of heaviness to it, it blocks the clarity in your mind to make clearer decisions. It blocks the clarity in your mind to manifest from a place of relaxation, to be able to attract without overthinking. So it clears out a lot of blockages in the mind. Okay, so the heart space is very much tied to how you think, how you manifest, how you feel. And remember, manifestation is through a feeling that you feel. So if you feel worried, but you're still trying to manifest success, it's not going to happen because the two frequencies don't align. Okay, it's like putting a piece of paper to a magnet. It's not going to stick. You have to be magnetized in both your emotions and in what you desire, and then not be fixated on it. So it's about knowing what you want and letting go and being okay without it if it doesn't happen. That's how it comes to you. So that's very much an intricate, like, technique to manifest. It's not the only way you can manifest, but it is one of the techniques. And like, I do feel like, for some of you guys, it was hard to practice that. It was hard to be in that because there's something in your heart blocking your success, which blocked you from making clearer decisions. And like I said, it's some type of resentment or guilt or some type of emotional baggage you were still carrying. If it wasn't recent and it was a long time ago, then it could have just been long overdue for you to let go of this. I'm seeing you guys having a lot of reputation, like a lot of, I see like aplauso. I see like a lot of people clapping, praising you. Congratulations, Aries. I'm so glad you made it. Like, I don't know what you've been through. I don't know what your heart has been through, but it's been through something. Okay? It's been through something. And I'm seeing here like you're gaining a lot of praise based off of you healing from something or seeing something from a new perspective in your heart space. And it brought you a lot of clarity, okay? Or it's going to, if this is still in effect. A lot of you are self-made, like entrepreneurs, or you want to be. You want to have your own thing. Clients, customers, firm, store, anything. You want to have your own thing, own contracts. For some of you guys, you're already in this type of level of success, like reputation, exposure. You're going to get more of that because of your heart here, letting go of whatever it is that you felt like was holding you back. I mean, it could be self-sabotage. It could just be you and your own failures or disappointments. Maybe it was hard for you to forgive yourself for other things from before. So that's what I'm seeing here. Let's see what the bottom of the deck says. Oh, we got the Eiffel Tower. The Eiffel Tower. Yes, that was the movie, Bria, that I was talking about in the Leo reading. They Live. Yes. Thank you so much for that. Yes, that is exactly that movie. They Live. I'm going to have to put that in the comments. When I go to timestamp, I'm going to have to put that in the comments. The movie next to Leo's timestamp that I was trying to reference. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Tiff. All right, we have the Eiffel Tower, earning power, building a business. See, some of you guys, like I said, you're going to go into entrepreneurship or business ownership, or you're creating that now, okay? You guys could have that now. I mean, so you're either creating that or you have it now. It says here, sound decision, corporate job, power, unstable position. Okay, so for some of you guys, you could be in an unstable position at work, but you could feel like that's the only way you know how to do it. Spirit is saying here, you're gonna rise up from that. There's a loose end tying up. I'm also getting somebody is getting fired. Like, for those of you who work in a workplace, someone's getting fired. I just heard that. And no pun intended, I swear, because I know you guys are the fire sign, but no, literally somebody's getting laid off. So I don't know if that's an opportunity for you to move up and take their spot. Somebody's getting fired because I'm seeing unstable position. And as soon as I read that on the card, I was like, oh, that's not Aries, because Aries is moving up from an unstable position or from a lower position to move up. But how? And Spirit said someone gets fired. So that's not going to be for all of you, but for those of you who that is for, let me know in the comments when that does happen, to bring clarification and confirmation to the reading, because that is for somebody. For some of you guys, it already happened though. Somebody probably got laid off or is about to today, probably. I don't know. My eyes are itching. I just closed my eyes and I started itching my eyes for like a minute and it felt so good. So my eyes itching is kind of like my nose itching, like that witch's nose itch when we do readings. Like, a lot of readers be like, my nose itches, my eyes were itching. So yeah, there's something that you're about to see that's almost like you rub your eyes and you're like, is this for real? And you're like rubbing your eyes to like look at it. Like, it's giving like you're trying to like figure out, is this real life? Like, someone pinch me, because I feel like you're going to move up because somebody else had to get laid off or taken down. And somebody was on some shady business. For some of you guys, this could be a business going out of business. But for some of you, it's the higher up management being replaced because they was on some shady business. The new manager may review everybody's work ethic or like performance. They might do a performance evaluation and you have like the best reputation there. So they might just yank you out of one position to get you to level up to a new position. Maybe even be their executive assistant or something. If that's something that you would be interested in doing, maybe they offer that. Or maybe you're interested in it if the position is open. I get that you apply for something and you get it. Whatever you're applying yourself towards moving forward, Aries, you get. Because like I said, the heart chakra is healed from some type of, I mean, your heart chakra may not be fully healed, but like your heart chakra is healed from some type of setback that was significantly affecting your career and your glow up with money. Money-related topic, money-related category of your life. Some of you are traveling for, if you work in beauty standard fields or industries, that could be like fashion, hair, makeup, wardrobe, I don't know, entertainment industry, like something. If this is what you do or you're going into it, you're going to travel, because I'm seeing here Paris. So that's telling me that you're going to have a passion for being in this industry and you're going to get paid to travel. So for some of you guys, that's your come up, is that people are paying for your flight, your hotel, to like show up to their wedding or show up to set and do famous people's makeup or something. And you're going to get really good at doing this. For some of you guys, you have already a platform that you post on and everybody knows your name. There's a song trying to come through. Everybody knows your name. Everybody knows my name is the lyrics in that song, but I can't ground the message because I'm too far in the 5D right now. So if anybody knows the song or the artist, type it down in the chat. I'm too far in the 5D. If I bring myself down to 3D, I can't channel the messages. So I'm going to just stay on a high vibration right now. My fellow readers know what I'm talking about when I say that. You know what I'm talking about. Follow up. Yeah, you're about to have a come up. Someone's following up on, this isn't you following up. This is somebody following up on what you've done so far. Somebody's getting a raise or a bonus. This is a loose end tying up. I'm telling you, y'all be looking at me sideways, and then y'all be having crazy, like, come ups, and, like, within, like, some of you guys it's within 3 weeks. For others of you, it happens within 3 months. It's literally before the year ends. Somebody is going to have something that I said here in the reading before the year ends. And it's a freaking good. It's a good thing. Very good. Unexpected expenses. Somebody is going to pay for your unexpected expenses. A lot of you are tying up loose ends with things that you have to pay for on your own. That's another thing. So for some of you, you're going to get employee benefits. Bottom of the deck says we're hiring. We're going to pay for your unexpected expenses. For some of you, this is a new workplace. This is a new powerful position you're being put in. It's at a corporate job, or it's within your own business that you built. Your own reputation, your own level of success. What's the advice for Aries when it comes to career, finances? And then we'll move on to Taurus. For some of you guys, you're not into makeup. But for those of you who do wear makeup, you do your makeup really nice. Like, you're really good at your makeup. Like, people like the way you look. You have a good face where you do your makeup nice. So it gets you to stand out regardless. Like, you stand out from the crowd or the competition because of the way you look. People like the way you look. They like that you're smart, but you look the part too. They like that it matches. For a lot of you Aries, you're really passionate about something, and that's what you're about to be doing. You're going to be doing your passions now, because bump anything else. So you're going to be doing your passions either in a workplace or for yourself, but you're starting to follow your heart more, whereas before you couldn't see your heart clearly or your passions clearly, or you were too afraid to do that, or something, like I said, was holding you back from that. Professional networking flew out. Sunglasses again. Like, I keep getting sunglass references. We have here build and maintain a professional network, attend events, join professional groups, and stay connected to industry peers to create opportunities. I'm telling you, for some of you guys, you're going to be going to different events. You're getting booked. Like, I'm seeing an Aries who's booked and busy. I don't know what industry you work for. I don't know what it is that you do on your own, if you're on your own doing something. But Spirit is saying your best advice is to continue to create those relationships with other people. Continue to talk about what you do. Be confident about talking about, oh yeah, you know, I'm a makeup artist, or oh yeah, I'm this, I work for a firm, or oh yeah, I'm in real estate. Yeah, I'm a real estate agent. Like, be assertive, be connected and confident in that. Because I'm getting here that you're going to have earning power. You're going to have a lot of money. Your heart chakra is blocking you from this, but you figured something out, and now you're about to, like, I don't know why I want to say you're about to blow up, but whatever that means to you, whatever that phrase means to you, you're about to blow up. For some of you guys, is you're going to be well known. Or for some of you guys, it's that your money is about to be moneying. Like, you're about to get more money. Like, a lot of money. For some of you, you're just going to be really popular. Like, people are always going to want you to be at their event for whatever reason. You're going to get invitations on invitations on invitations to things. You're going to have to say no to something because you can't make it to all the things because some of these things are on the same day or within like a few hours apart. And so you can only make certain events. You might have to get picky and choosy with what you do, where you attend, what you get booked for, or where you go. But stay connected to industry peers. Lock into those shoulders that you're rubbing, like those elbows you're like, what is it called? Rubbing shoulders with the right people or elbows with the right people. Like, stay connected, okay? This is going to create more opportunities for you. Ashe. This is such a good read. This might happen during summertime with the sunglasses there. That could be a timeline card. You might need to manage your time better in the summer, going into the fall. Something about the fall, you're about to be hitting deadlines better or easier in the fall because you learned how to manage your time better. Or you noticed that you needed to get a planner to organize your life better. So that's what I'm seeing here. All right, but this is going to be your reading, Aries. We're going to move on to my Taurus. Shout out to my bulls in the chat. Drop your bulls down in the chat. Let's lock in the Taurus gang in the building. Let's get it. You said be aggressive. Not you spelling it out, Latoya. She said, Aries need to be aggressive. I said assertive, like not aggressive. Not you in the chat. That's the cheerleading theme song. Yeah, Aubrey. Oh, that was Aubrey. Everybody knows your name. And glad that you came. You know what I was getting? I don't know where I said it in. I think I said it in a members only reading, but that phrase that's in the Princess Diaries, the first one, where Anne Hathaway's character, Mia, who's the princess, her best friend, Lily, where she's like, oh my God, everybody wants to be your friend. Everybody wants to know your name. Everybody wants to hang out. Like, that's what I was getting for Aries energy in their reading. Yeah, it's giving Princess Diaries. It's giving Aries gotta come up. She's like, will you come to my cable show? You remember that part? And then she never shows up to her best friend's cable show. She almost breaks her whole best friend relationship because she wanted to be with Hannah Fontana and Banana, the girls over at the beach, with the guy who was the player. He was a player. Maybe that's a message for Aries. I don't know. Come back for the love readings, Aries, if you're still in the room. I'm still channeling you. But let's get into Taurus. You have a Taurus Jupiter, the Bay. That's awesome. You say you love that movie. Me too. I kind of want to watch it again now that I referenced it. Thank you, Bria, for the jewels. Hi, Kay. She was a fairy. She was a fairy. She was a fairy. Yeah. That's so funny. Because I was just talking about fairies the other day. I was like, I'm connected to fairies. I know I am. Pretty Nikki. Hey, girl. You got a Taurus moon. I like your profile picture. Hi, Ashley. Welcome back, boo. We missed you last night, but you can come in Wednesday. It was you, Naya, and somebody else. But we're going to put you first in the live stream, okay? So on Wednesday or Friday, you're going to go first because you guys are rollovers from last night's members only readings. For those of you who want to become a member of the channel, I highly suggest it. Because we're doing members only readings this week. Okay, so you can become a member of the channel this week. and get a personal reading on Wednesday or Friday. But also, I'm doing a pop-up live stream too, so you can become a member or you can get a pop-up live stream reading. Pop-up live stream is different. It's on my website, so go to my website. Link is in the description box below. It'll explain what a pop-up reading service is more in depth. So just visit my website for that information. Taurus, gold. Gold came out. You got gold bricks here on a gang. You know. All right, so on this card it says sold finances, investing, integrity, deep values, banking, long-term position, satisfying work. Whatever it is that you've been doing, Taurus, whatever it is that you've been doing, whatever you're known for, whatever skill you've been crafting. Speaking of crafting, somebody had a grilled cheese sandwich. I don't know if that was a snack that you have or that you eating that for lunch, or I don't know. Maybe you went to a restaurant and you got grilled cheese and fries. I have no idea. But I'm getting grilled cheese sandwich with that crafts single energy coming through. But yeah, you could be crafting something solo. Because I'm going to take that as a metaphor for like, or an analogy for you, like crafting something solo. So for some of you guys, this gold brick is coming from something that you've done on your own. Like nobody helped you cultivate this. You did this by yourself. You got your own education, or you got your own business, or you got your own something. You did it all by yourself. So this is about you having a lot of success as to something that you created yourself, or something that you educated yourself on, or something that you did on your own. It could be that you work for another company and you were the only one who knew how to do a particular thing, task, skill, position, because you had that type of intellect. Your intellect is being rewarded. Your intellect is being rewarded. Your integrity is being rewarded. Your deep values is being rewarded and respected. There's some type of respect put on your name. Something that you've done and that you're continuing doing is turning into a long-term position, and it's going to get more satisfying for you. I'm seeing here that for some of you guys, you're going to make enough money to go on that trip you want to go on this year. There's a trip you want to go on this year, Taurus. You're going to have enough money to do that and have enough spending money too. You know how when you plan trips and sometimes when you're on that vacation, you're worried about like, oh, I can only spend but so much because I need money for incidentals or anything that I may need to like, you know, pay for extra going back home. I don't want to be broke and calling people to ask for money. Like, no, you're going to be able to spend beginning, middle, and end when it comes to this trip. Going to the trip, while on the trip, and coming back from the trip. It's like you're good on money, and then on top of that, you have more money coming to you. So I don't know who has multiple streams of income, or I don't know who has like a really top tier position at their job, but whatever it is, period, babe. This is solid. Like, you about to have solid money. If you didn't have nothing solid and you was worried about money, there's something here. There's a loose end tying up to something you've been doing for a while, and it turns into long-term money. So nothing was done in vain is what Spirit is saying. Let's see what's on the bottom of the deck. Award. I told you. See, I freaking knew it. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. This is fire. It literally says winning money, payoff for effort. I told you. Your hard work is going to pay off. Nothing was done in vain. Recognition, advancement, professional work. It could even lead to like fame or fortune in some type of way. Maybe you're well known in a community of people. It could be your neighborhood. It could just be the workplace. It could be on the news. It could be in the newspaper. It could be in an article in a magazine. You could be talked about. You could be reached out by. You could be on a podcast. You could be on a YouTube channel. I don't know what this is, but it is giving public recognition for something that you've done in some way, shape, or form, whatever public recognition is for you. You're a public figure in your own regard, okay? Not everybody has to be a celebrity in the definition of celebrity, how we see it, okay? You could be a celebrity in your own life, in your own community of people, in the way that people will praise you, because people will put you on that pedestal and be like, wow. You're like my role model, or you're like my celebrity, or you're like the person I look up to. Like, you're the person that people are going to be looking up to. And you could already be that, but you don't feel like that when people tell you, because you're like, thank you, but I'm not really where I want to be, but thank you. Like, you might take the compliment, but it might not marinate with you or like register to you, because you're like, I do have other goals and I don't feel like I'm where I'm at, where I want to be, but I have gotten pretty far. It's not that you're not acknowledging it. I feel like a lot of you Tauruses are grounded enough as earth signs to know how far you've came, but still want to go further. But you're still acknowledging the compliment that you're giving yourself, or the compliment someone could be giving you on how far you've came, but you still have other goals and milestones that you want to hit. This is the milestone that you wanted to hit coming to fruition. My bad, y'all. I think it did. I wasn't saying nothing different. I think I just said everything that you guys heard. Excuse me. Let me put in the comments for you guys to refresh the chat. We just froze. Okay. Hi, Latoya. Latoya said, I'm here. All right. I don't think I said anything that you guys missed. I think it just started freezing again. So let me wait for a few more people to come in, and then I'll pick up where I left off. We be vibing to that. We still locked in? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't think I said anything that you guys missed, to be quite honest. I think we still in the vibes, on the energy. Yeah, Mercury is in shadow period right now. I think we're good. We're good, right? All right, let me see where I left off, what you guys heard last. Give me 1 second. I'm going to recap it. Let me actually look. Chat amongst yourselves. Grab whatever you're snacking and sipping on. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to rewind a little just to see what y'all missed. What? This is what it looks like, y'all? I didn't even know what this is what it looked like. That's crazy. I'm like, that's what y'all see on your screen? That's funny. I never actually looked at it on my phone. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm trying to figure out where we left off. You can fast forward this part if you're already watching this recorded, but just fast forward it. I'll timestamp it. Okay. Yeah, this is the milestone that you wanted to hit coming to fruition. That's what I said last. Okay, got it. All right. So yeah, this is the milestone that you wanted to hit coming to fruition. That's what I ended up saying before we got cut off. So then I was saying that you guys who are getting recognized for whatever this award is, because I'm seeing here the gold and the reward, a lot of you are being recognized at some point between now and the end of the year. And this could very much be like an award, like in a banquet hallway, where if you work for a company or if you work for a business and they have like a banquet hall where they have like all the employees come to like mingle and like, or like a conference or some type of conference. It's like someone is getting awarded some type of certificate or some type of trophy to acknowledge them for their hard work. That's going to be you, Taurus. And don't worry if you don't have like a speech lined up, because you're going to be grounded enough, like as an earth sign, to say all the right things. That's where I was getting at. For some of you guys who know you have an award coming up, or you're going to be recognized for something, definitely write out a speech. Obviously have a speech ready. But if this is a surprise, don't worry about saying the right things or whatever. I feel like you're going to end up saying the right things. You're going to be like, thank you, I really appreciate it, I did not expect this, I just want to thank like, just be calm in this energy, be cool, collected. This is you and your hard work paying off. Okay, now with this success of this award here and this money, I was going to clarify with these cards, which I'm glad I didn't start shuffling yet. So let's just get some more information. Yeah, I didn't say anything y'all missed, so that's good. I'm glad we didn't miss too much of the message. Hi, Makisha. It was giving Miss Bellum from the Powerpuff Girls. Lisa, I'm screaming. I used to love the Powerpuff Girls. I'm definitely Buttercup. My favorite color is green. That's why. I used to love Buttercup. But also, she didn't put up with no ish. Alright, here we go. Poverty. Wow. So the gold card is clarifying this poverty energy, where you guys might have been feeling like, this is that tying up loose ends energy I was talking about earlier. You might have been feeling like something was done in vain, okay? When it comes to your mindset around your money. Like, you might have been doing something for a while and being like, where's my reward? Where's my success? Where's my recognition? Like, you guys have been doing something for a while, wanting it to hit a certain milestone or wanting it to go long term. Spirit is saying that is going to happen. My stomach is growling actually right now. So it could mean that you are so hungry to get to a particular milestone here. Also, this is a sidebar, and I keep getting this for the collective, and I swear I'm going to do a reading on this. Between today or tomorrow, I have to do this reading because it's been tugging on me for like 3-4 weeks now. And I've been telling my members of the channel know, but I haven't done it yet because I haven't had the energy to do it, because I know it's going to be one of those readings where it's going to like pull my energy. There's a rat here on the card. Okay, on the bottom right, there's a rat. It's a black rat. And then there's a black cat watching this rat. Okay? I feel like a lot of you Tauruses, your success is very protected. And this is a sidebar message coming in. This is not even like having to do with you tying up loose ends to get your big money return. You're going to have a big return on your investment. That's your hard work paying off. But to get to this level, there was a lot of this rat energy. This rat energy. You know what I'm talking about, right? Low vibrational people, setback, distractions, energy being thrown at you. Okay? You're protected. There's always a black cat. Okay? Black cat energy here. Watching this rat delay or try to do the things to get you to feel like you should give up on whatever it is that you were working really hard for. This gold. Okay, this golden skill, talent, this golden opportunity to stay on course. Okay, something was trying to attack you to get you to veer off course and to not stay on course and on your path. So you might have felt extra tired or drained as you were going towards the gold, right? And Spirit is saying whoever was sending you that evil eye, whoever was doing that spiritual work, if they were sending you spiritual work or evil eye, or if it was just like heavy jealousy, it could be in the workplace, it could be in your family dynamics, it could be in any way, shape, or form in any environment. It was definitely energetically being sent to you, and you felt too tired to wake up to do something. You felt too tired to clock into work or to get ready for work. You felt too tired after you got off work to go, I don't know, work out at the gym or do something. Like, the reason why you felt these ways is because there was rats sending you energy. Okay? These rats. Okay? They are no longer around you. This is why you are getting the award. Yes, so if anybody who was a Taurus feeling like there was energy being pulled from you, you are not crazy. You are connected. And yes, there was. And I'm here to tell you that. But it's no longer going to it's no longer going to affect you or try to drain you, because they're being attacked now by the cat that was watching them. There was a cat watching. So cat watching could represent your ancestor, your angel, your spirit guide, God source, the universe. The scales are now back balanced. So this full moon is wrapping up the cycle of whatever the rats thought they were getting away with. Justice is served. Oh my God. What landed on it is mature woman in reverse. The person who was pulling on your energy could have been somebody who was younger or immature. It could be a female or a female energy, feminine energy or female gender. Someone who you may know of the past, could be younger than you or could be older than you but acts immature. Emotional immaturity, someone sending you negativity. It doesn't even have to be connected to you. It could be connected to someone else, and that person's sending you energy. Then you have high honors, and you have thief. Yeah, they were trying to take your energy, like your force to like. I'm getting for some of you Tauruses. How am I gonna say this? Because I gotta be safe on the platform because people be cross watching, but. Whoever was doing this better be scared. Let's just say that. They better be sending 10 Hail Marys and repenting their sins, because like I'm telling you right now, they just try to steal your high rank or your blessing or whatever. They try to, I don't feel like they try to destiny swap you, but I do feel like they try to make you tired. Like they sent something to you to make you tired, or they drained you on purpose. This could be an employer like literally projecting onto you, or this could be a coworker projecting onto you, or this could be a best friend or a family member that's not even your best friend or family member, it's somebody else's sending you energy, or it could be of your own people sending you energy. You see what I'm saying? People draining you of your energy. It's definitely giving Drake energy. Got a lot of people trying to drain me of my energy. Yeah, it's giving that bar drop. So if you felt like this, you weren't wrong. It was energy sent to you. But it wasn't ever going to affect you from not getting this award. You're always going to get what you're promised, but it did drain you. It did affect you. It had to get you to work harder, and to like, it took you longer to get up and to get going, and or it made you moody at work, or some of y'all called off certain days. I know some of y'all called off is because they was doing this. Draining you of your energy energetically based off of what they were physically projecting onto you or spiritually sending you. Because some of you guys, you were physically around these people and it was just a projection draining your energy. For others of you, it was a projection of spiritual energy being sent to you when they don't have physical access to you. So I don't know who this person is, but they're not going to be doing well because they're in reverse because of what they tried to take from you energetically. They try to take your motivation, your inspiration. They try to take your ideas. For some of you guys, maybe they tried to duplicate your ideas. If you know who this person is and they work with you, maybe they were trying to take credit for stuff that you were doing in the workplace and you didn't know. If this person is having a hard time or they got sick, if somebody got physically sick in their body, this is their karma. That's why you don't mess with negative energies and stuff like that and make deals with the devil, because the first thing is going to hit, and I know this for a fact, the first thing is going to hit is someone closest to you's health or your own health. That's why you don't fuck with that. I be trying to tell people, they don't listen. Nobody listens to me. I be trying to tell people, stop doing that. Leave people alone. You do not know what black cats protect them on the other side. And black cats, like I said, are protectors. You don't know. Because some people have protection from dark entities. There's dark entities that protect light workers. They're assigned to light workers. Okay? Because not all dark entities and energies and stuff like that are actually all evil. They're actually assigned, because of the laws of balance, they are assigned to balance out the light too. So you got certain people protected by like the dark forces too. It's like the dark arts. It's like Slytherin and Gryffindor. Like, come on now. Like people just be acting like they can do things. I just don't understand that. I still don't understand that. Like, stop doing that. Just stop. You're messing your health up. Some of them messing with their own wealth. Somebody's wealth is diminishing, or their health. You're going to see them get sick or be struggling with money. They're going to be on the struggle bus with money, or they're going to be sick with their health, or both. I'm not even wishing that on them. I'm just literally telling you what they're going to experience. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemy. Like, hell no. I don't even have that in my heart and soul to do that. Good fortune. This is going to be you. So Spirit has a lot that they have been collecting. Okay. A lot of coin that they've been collecting and a lot of awards. So, Taurus, if this is resonating with you, Taurus, you're getting a lot of recognition and a lot of success back to back to back. It's almost like a domino effect. It's like when you hit one domino and they all fall and they make the bigger picture. It's giving that energy. Spirit is saying, I just don't have one big reward for you. I have all the other ones that other people tried to slow down or take away from you. I'm getting, for some of you guys, this could have been anywhere from 1 person to 3 people working against you energetically. It's a rat. It's rats. I'm telling you, it's rats. Yeah, people are going to be in despair. I'm telling you, this is why some people are going to go through like mental health issues. This is why you don't do that. Like, I'll be trying to save people. Like, don't do that. People don't listen. People think it's just a game. People don't believe in spiritual stuff. Like, it's a spiritual war out here. You don't think it's going to ricochet? Stop. Annoying, bro. Like, leave people alone. Focus on your bag. You wouldn't be hating on somebody else's bag if you just focus on your own. Leave people alone. People get mad when you get attention, Taurus. That's the thing. They get mad when you get attention. What's the advice for Taurus when it comes to career and finances? And then I'm going to wrap it up, go to Geminis. Sorry, Taurus was a little lengthy because we had a tech issue. I forgot to put the AC on, keep my device cool, so that was my fault. Professional networking. Aries got this too. We have here professional networking. Build and maintain a professional network. Attend events. Join professional groups and stay connected with industry peers to create opportunities. Yeah. You know, keep your circle small. F with the right people. Continue to make... That doesn't mean that you got to be scared of making relationships with others, okay? You can still create relationships with others. Use your discernment. But talk about what you do, Taurus. Talk about what you do or what you're good at. Even if you don't feel like you're at where you want to be. That is going to give you this award, okay? Somebody is going to recognize you already. They're already thinking of doing that. This is already in motion. I feel like this is not something that you're new to. I feel like you're true to this, so... There's definitely your integrity being rewarded. There's definitely your intellect being rewarded, like you being knowledgeable about certain thing. And it's definitely going into long-term position. It's going to award your confidence. This award is going to boost your confidence. So Spirit is saying continue to maintain the network. Whatever network you have, you could be on a platform, or you could be in an office, in an environment, a workplace environment, or you have your own business. It's your own like network of like clients or customers. Creating those relationships will get you to create more opportunities, okay? So stay locked into industry peers or the industry that you're in, because it is going somewhere. And I'm also getting another sunglasses reference. Something about these sunglasses. I was talking about that in Leo's reading. And I did mention for some of you Tauruses, you have fire sign in your chart. Aries got this card, and Leo got a different card, but they both had sunglasses on. So maybe you want to watch like a fire sign reading if you have a strong fire placement, Taurus. But that's what I have here for you. It's a really good read, okay? There's a lot of interesting other things going on with the rats and the cats and all that. But that's what I have here for you. So take what resonates, leave the rest. Book a personal if you need one. Link is in the description box below. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Let's lock into my Gemmy Gems. What do we have here for my Gemini gang in the building? Let's get it. Lisa. Oh, God. That's what I was talking about that. Makisha, that's crazy. Confirmation on the mental. You said a lot of people did that? Bully girl, you put a ward on your name? Ashe. Period. Saturn went retrograde at the end of Mercury retrograde. My pleasure, bully girl. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Jamira, we got Chasing Success. Who's a Gemini in the chat. Summer. Hey, Summer. Every time I see that mermaid hair, I'm like, oh, here goes Summer. She in the building. We locked in. Summer's my little mermaid in the chat. All right, here we go. Let's cross out Taurus. We're getting into Geminis. If you're just coming into the room, we just finished Leo. Leo went first. It's their birthday, so if you're looking for your sign, we already put you first. And then we just finished Aries and Taurus. We're moving into Geminis, okay? This is going to be what is tying up. The loose ends that are tying up for you to be rewarded. And Taurus, sidebar, that was the loose end tying up. The loose end tying up was you gaining your energy back after it being siphoned, okay? So for my Tauruses that are still in the chat, yeah, that's the loose end that tied up. Your energy was being siphoned, and it's now being given back to you, and also all the awards that you were physically promised. So you're getting all of it at the same time. That's what I was talking about with that domino effect. All right, let's lock into my Gemmy Gems. What do we have here for my Geminis? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, ashe. You say you love it. Hi, Kay. La Unique's in the chat. Ashe. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis? When it comes to loose ends tying up for big money returning to them, this full moon energy is activating. Now, it's not saying you're going to get this during the full moon. It's just saying the full moon's activating this process of loose ends tying up in order for you to level up. What do we have here for my Geminis? I need to do my nails again. Even though they look cute on camera, they really just grown out. I got to do them again. So excuse the crusty grow out. Definitely grown out. All right, here we go. All right, what do we have here for my Geminis? What do we have here for my Geminis? Career and money. Loose ends tying up. Loose ends tying up for big return of success. Loose ends tying up. You got the turtle. Money coming in slowly, steady progress, moving for work, in good time, long term. You got the turtle here. You remember that lady? Thank you, La Unique, for the gifts. You remember that lady where she's like, it's a snapping turtle. You remember that sound on TikTok, or was it on Instagram or something? I don't know. It was a video. It's almost like you've been in this steady progress for a whole like minute. And whatever it is that you do, you have been in progress of this for a while. Okay? Maybe you have long-term goals, milestones to hit. You haven't hit those yet. This is the loose end tying up. This slow and steady wins the race type energy is wrapping up. The universe, your angels, your ancestors wrapping up this full moon energy. They're like, okay, so Gemini's going to get everything that they wanted. Okay, cool. Because they've been staying steady to the path of like less traveled. Like, a lot of people like to go quick with things, and Gemini has been thinking quickly and planning quickly and executing things quickly, but it's been going slowly building. So Spirit is kind of rewarding you for this slow and steady wins the race type energy. Okay, this is gonna be finally. You're not gonna be in this energy of like how slow a turtle moves. It's like now you're gonna be in the kind of like the energy in of the rabbit, like where you're just like, you're now moving at a consistent like energy forward. And they're showing me here like you're not going step by step, you're going now leaps, like you're leaping now. So I don't know who's jumping timelines or about to. That's definitely what it's giving. Like you're about to hop into, not step into, you're about to hop into. It's like something about jumping. You're jumping into a new, like a new, oh my God, you're going to love what's on the bottom. A new, not necessarily version of yourself. It's definitely still you, but it's like a new version of you, of like how much you're making. So it's like you're the same you just make a different coin, or you just have certain things that you didn't have before, you have now. And I just keep hearing lifestyle, like something about your lifestyle could be changing in order for you to have more money, more assets, more recognition. Something about your lifestyle is changing. Anyways, bottom of the deck, I can't wait to show you this. This is the Clover. This is kind of like my springtime card. So you're definitely springing into, like I said, a new level of success. It says lucky break, gamble, good fortune. You gambled the right decision to be fortunate. We have a chance here. We have finances, outdoors, risky business, and surprises. Yeah. You are about to pop off. Like, I don't even know how else to say it. Every time I say pop off, I think of Tanisha from Bad Girls Club with the pots and pans. I ain't getting no sleep because of y'all. Y'all ain't getting no sleep because of me. I'm screaming. Maybe somebody's name starts with a T. Maybe one of y'all is Tanisha. Maybe your name is Tanisha. BGC up in the building. OGB and BGC. I'm screaming. My aunt tried to get me on that show. I was like, but I'm not a mean person. That would be, she's like, that's why you need to be on the show. I was like, girl, you're not making no sense. I would never be on that show. I'm glad I never did, though. Child. No shade to the girls that were on there, though. But I just, me personally, I'm glad I never did. Such an East Coast thing. I'm screaming. Tiani, yours is Tanisha. That's you, boo. We channeling. Clarify this turtle energy. Money coming slow. Yeah. Official person in reverse. Hold on. I'm going to get this card to clarify this. Can we clarify this energy? Actually, let me look at the bottom. Yeah. Your blockages are being lifted. This is in the reverse, but I just want to clarify it. Bottom of the deck says your wish fulfillment. So it's your ships flying. So that's clarifying, like, something's being lifted. You had a blockage here. There was some stagnancy. Yeah, it was a lack of change. No movement. This is my change, chariot, movement card. There was no change. There is no movement. Definitely turtle energy. It's moving slow or not at all. So maybe you were doing all the things You might have been doing all the things, putting everything in place, making certain decisions, making certain moves with particular outcomes, like wish fulfillment in mind, but you never got to this. You're like, where the is this? It's right here. It's right here. It's now. It's now. It's not even coming. It's here. Like Spirit says, it's arrived. Like this is already done with. So like the full moon energy is activating for the next 5 to 6 months. You're going to see this clover energy, like these good pieces of good luck now. It's not even good luck. It's just what is owed to you, what is promised to you coming through. It's your wish fulfillment. It's like all the things that you've been working hard for. You're going to feel like you got a lucky break. You're going to feel like it happened all of a sudden, or other people watching your success is going to feel like it just happened all of a sudden. It happened overnight. It's going to feel like it was an overnight success, but you're going to know that it wasn't because you were in turtle energy for hella long. Like, I don't know how long you've been doing something. Maybe since 2020, maybe since 2021, maybe since 2023. I don't know, but it's definitely giving, you might have been doing it for the last like 5, 3, 2 years, and being in this steady energy. It wasn't like you didn't have, you definitely had something, but being in this steady energy might have just been like getting over redundant. You're like, okay, well, how much longer do I have to wait, Spirit? Like, because you know what I'm saying? We have here the gift card on the bottom. That's definitely you receiving something, but let me see what pops out. Yeah, main character energy. This is you. Yeah. You could be seeing 111 repeating. You're definitely concerned. Concerned about a contract, a relationship to your money. You could be concerned about your employer or your position there. You know what I'm getting? Geminis, come back for the love reading tonight. But you know what I'm getting? I'm getting that someone who you're dealing with could be concerned about your relationship after you get this glow up. They could think that you're going to leave them behind or something. Like you don't need them at all or anymore, or you don't want them anymore. Because I'm seeing main character energy. This could very well be you receiving this good luck, opportunity, or come up in a workplace, or maybe something you do on your own, whatever you do. I feel like this is your main character energy. But then I see here, because if it's an employer, then they're the ones rewarding you for something. But then I see here concern. I feel like you might have been concerned, like if you were ever going to have your wish fulfillment. But at the same time, in the same token, for a different group of Geminis, or maybe the same group. It depends on if you have a relationship romantically. But I do feel like there's somebody here who you could be in a commitment with who's concerned. Gemini, are you talking to two people? If not, you might be in the future. You might be talking to a new person, and you might still be dealing with somebody from before. If that's not the case, then you are definitely having an employer be jealous, or your competition be jealous of you winning. They didn't expect you to win. This is like underdog energy. Some of y'all from the East Coast, EAGLES, Eagles, like that's definitely underdog energy. But some of you are you're definitely going to have triumph over challenges or obstacles with your status of money and career right now. What changed? What is this lucky break? What changed? What's the good stuff that someone else could be jealous of? You're well known, a lot of eyes on you. You could be teaching something or really good or professional at something. You could be the best at what you do. Job offer. For some of you guys, you get offered the job or the position and no one else does. That's what I was picking up on. The employer gives you something that they didn't give everybody. So then there's like That's a surprise to you, but also someone could be salty it wasn't them. For some of you, you get a job offer. It may require you taking a gamble to move. For some of you guys, you'll be moving for work. It says it right here. Moving for work. That's the lucky break. Some of you guys, the lucky break is money coming in faster instead of slow. For some of you, it's the lucky break that you get to move instead of stay where you're at. For some of you, it's the lucky break that something that you thought you were only going to do for a short period of time ends up being long-term. Surprisingly, long-term money. For some of you, it's a position that you placed yourself in if you have your own business, or someone else placed you in. We have overtime in reverse. You're not going to be working overtime no more. So anybody who was working late nights, early mornings to get things done for either yourself or another company, you're not going to have to be doing that no more. Spirit is saying you're growing from this. There's a lot of growth from that. So this is like working smarter, not harder. Working less, getting paid more. Having multiple streams of income. Making money in your sleep. I'm just saying random things for different Geminis, but it's not random as in like I'm not channeling it. Like those are significant channels going to particular Geminis. So if you're a Gemini and one of those hit, I'm talking to you. Like that's what you have to look forward to when it comes to this lucky break. Somebody really feels like you're going to leave them behind. We have here saving money. I keep getting this energy yanking on me. Let me pull a love card for you real quick. So y'all have a reason to come back for the love reading if you feel like the love reading is going to hit. What's going on with this energy? Because there's somebody around you who's concerned. And it can be people who are kind of looking at your contract in the workplace. It can be other competition looking at you like, oh man, they're the best at what they do. I wish I had their talent or skill in the workplace. Or maybe it's your competition with people who are in the same field if they have their own businesses or do the same thing as you. But I'm getting here like you look wealthy and put together, and you have people concerned about your contract and your marriage to your money, your marriage to your career, like you married to your career. For others of you, this is a person who's concerned that you're in a relationship with. This could be someone who's younger than you. For others of you, this could be your partner who has people concerned about who they're with. They're with you and you're winning and they're winning too. This could be a power couple. And you got other people expecting you guys to like share y'all secrets of success or y'all wins. But somebody's like, you have a partner concerned. For the majority of you, you have a partner concerned about this come up. They have an insecurity when you win this. That comes up later. And maybe they didn't have that before. For others of you, your partner has other people concerned about the relationship with you and y'all winning together. So, hold on. I'm channeling now. We're going to have to pull a bonus card for Geminis and then we'll move to Cancers. Tay, you say you just got approved for a loan and credit is $7,600? It's happening, period, and your credit score just went up, period. Congratulations, Tay. And Tay always be here for the career readings. I'm telling you, we've been channeling that for a minute. Hey, you made it. All right, here we go. Let's see what's going on in love, because things just got real. I got to figure out what this is. You deserve love, flirt energy. You know what this is? And let me look at the bottom to get that clarity. Friends. Flirtatious friends. Playfulness, player energy, separation. Yeah, separating chemistry. Trying to get... Ooh, that's what it is. Okay. It clarified it. There's other people. There's a group of people here watching you come up, or your person's. If you have a person, then it's a person's come up. Someone's going to try and distract you from your level up. It could be a group of people trying to distract you from this win. So It doesn't have to be friends, but it's definitely saying group, like a group of people. Like it could be people at work, people from before. Maybe it's a group of exes randomly hitting you up kind of in and around the same time, being like, oh, hey, and like trying to get into your good graces again because they see you winning. You know when you get DM for DM and you're like, what is going on? What's the planetary shift today? Because why am I getting all these text messages or phone calls from people on the same topic trying to check in? Like, what the heck? It was like 4 different people within the last 3 days or something. And you're like, they don't all know each other. They're not all in a group chat. So what the heck is going on in the ethers? Like, you ever have those moments? That's what I feel like this is. For some of you who don't have a relationship, that's what's going to happen. Is people going to shoot their shot to want to flirt with you, to be in a relationship with you, because they see your glow up. So this is people playing in your energy to get you to separate from the chemistry or something that you're locked into, something that you magnetize to yourself. For others of you who are in a relationship, for my relationship people, I'm seeing here that people are going to shoot their shot to flirt with somebody who you could be in a connection with. Okay? These people are going to try and get you to separate from the chemistry with your person. So they're going to try and play in your face. Yeah. For some of you Geminis, this person is not strong enough and it works and you're going to let them go. For others of you Geminis, like, maybe it's you being tempted to, like, remove yourself from this person because you're the one that slips. I don't know, but I don't feel like you're slipping. I feel like this is your other person. Somebody's ego and pride is being stroked in a relationship that you have a relationship to. And it's flirtatiousness that's going to cause separation. It's this playful group crushing on your person or trying to get your person to mess up the chemistry with you. I'm seeing here it's safe for you to love elsewhere. Somebody's going to leave somebody. Either your person's going to leave these people alone or you're going to leave this person because they weren't strong enough. And you're going to stay optimistic about your love life elsewhere. I don't know. Oop, you're going to have to come back for the love readings, Geminis. We're about to get more of that tea. That is crazy. I knew there was something fishy there. I was like, what is this energy? Because all I saw was this. And why is that so concerning? You're going to have to look into that, Gemini, later on tonight. Look. And I cut the deck and look at the community of people. I didn't even mean to do that. Look. Spirit's trying to tell you something. So for my Geminis, come through tonight. Love readings start at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, let's get it. Let's move on. Let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Where are my Krabby Crabs at? We're going to do your ASMR moment. Drop your zodiac signs. We're going to bikini bottom baddies and zaddies up in the building. Let's lock in. Let's say, what do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. You said it's solid AF. Oh God, that's amazing. Congratulations, Tay, with that loan. I love to see my OGs winning. When y'all be coming into the chat like that, that makes my heart get butterflies. Like I get butterflies in my heart like we channeled that and I get so excited. I'm like, bruh, this is crazy. Like that's why I always tell you, like the video, hype the video, subscribe. I can channel y'all energy if y'all active on my channel, my page. If y'all saving the videos or if you claiming the videos in the comments, like it's an energy exchange. I can really channel what's about to happen for some of you guys. But y'all gotta be locked in. Y'all be over here playing around. You see Tay winning. Period. Go Tay. Go Tay. Go Tay. She said yes, I had to go on D&D. I'm screaming. Yeah, period. It'd be like that. Alright, here we go. Let's go to... Oh, hey, the Bay. The Bay's in the chat. We only have one Cancer in the chat. There's none... It's okay, Bay. It's just gonna be us. The Bay is in the chat. Lisa. Ashe. Miss Lotus. Hey, girl. Alright, let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancer gang baddies and zaddies up in the building when it comes to career finances, the relationship to money, honey? get it. This is where my Cancer's coming into the room. We'd always do an ASMR moment so we can regulate their nervous system so they don't get too scared and overly stimulated when it comes to their readings. So this is them coming into the room, so let's log into the message. Period. Okay, that's what we do. We be vibing. I think I would be really good at ASMR. I feel like I'll be fire. Do I have time to do it? Hell no. Because that is time consuming and I gotta be patient. And knowing me, I'm a Gemini. I'm not patient. I'm not. I practice patience, but I'm not patient. If that makes sense. I do practice patience though. Am I patient completely? Am I perfectly patient? Hell no. So me doing ASMR, I don't know if I could sit there forever doing that. But shout out to the people that do. Stimulating people's minds one day at a time. Ashe. Latse. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. You have a Cancer stellium? Are you psychic? Is it in your 12th house? Hi, Brandy. Whoa. Okay, Cancer. So we have this card on the, it's like cut in between a lot of cards. I'm not taking all these cards, but I will show you that there was a mask behind it. So on the top of this stack is the book card. On the bottom is the mask. So those are the two I will take. I'm going to channel those because I feel like that's what was really trying to show. What's on the bottom of the entire Oracle deck? Anchor. Okay, so the loose ends that's tying up is some type of masked hidden energy, okay? A hidden energy, opportunity, or person, or something that was hidden from you, okay? So loose ends that are tying up have to do with money blocks, you being stuck, okay? So this anchor, you might have been anchored in like temporarily, but it might have felt permanent at that point. You might have been anchored in a particular amount of money that you were making, views that you were getting if you're on a platform, or clients or customers that you could have attracted. There's a money block here, okay? Feeling stuck, but knowing that it was temporary, but hating that it was happening in that moment because it feels permanent sometimes when that happens. Definitely water related with this anchor, so we're definitely in your zodiac sign. This says water related, travel, stable for now. So we have secret stash, saving pennies, finding money, theft, acting, assistant, hidden potential, unknown. I feel like what was hidden from you is money or an opportunity or some type of solution for you to get unblocked from this energy. There was some type of information that should have been given to you, but for some reason someone hid it from you or you never found it. Okay, you could have gotten distracted. Maybe you was on your way to looking something up and then you lost your train of thought because somebody came by, asked you a question, and then you forgot. So that's kind of like low vibrational energy trying to like get you to, not saying that person who asked you a question was low vibrational, but it's like they came in at the perfect time right when you were on the precipice of figuring something out for yourself or gaining some type of information. Someone interrupted your thought process and now you can't remember what you were going to look up or what you needed or whatever it was. So that's just an example of how this can get you to hide you from your success. Something about you not being able to find the money, not being able to find the opportunity that leads to money, not being able to remember what you were doing. Something about that could have affected you. You could also have somebody around you who's wearing a mask. you dealing with this person, an employer, a family member, a friend, a lover, or whatever, whoever you feel like is wearing a mask or is deceptive can be blocking your money. Spirit is not going to give you this level up until you handle this, because Spirit is saying you could have what's prophesized. This is the book card. So you are being told that you are meant to have something, so to speak, promised to you when it comes to big money, but someone can't win when you win. So this person has to leave, or this situation or scenario has to be done, has to be let go of. You have to unanchor yourself from this mask in order to receive the crown. This is overcoming obstacles, power play, wealth, owner, boss, taking charge, making progress. See, you're promised this. This is the prophecy of you, prophecy energy of you leveling up, getting to the next level, getting crowned, some type of win, recognition, money, windfall, blessing, opportunity to make more money with the deal, if that's the case, some type of recognition if you are on a platform, things like that, okay? You are learning as you go, but I feel like you know the answers. Your intuition is trying to tell you something. Like if you let go of a person, place, or thing, your money is going to like skyrocket. It's kind of like a slingshot. Like you're holding yourself back. It's kind of like a slingshot. You're holding yourself back knowing this information. You know something or someone or scenario, or I don't know if it's your own mindset. There's a mask here. It's hiding your success. Okay, it's hiding where you're anchored at in order for you to get to your success. So whatever this is, Spirit is saying that's the loose end that's tying up. So it's slinging back like this, like this, like this, because you're holding back from actually tying up that loose end. When you let go and allow yourself to just freaking get rid of whatever this is that you're trying to hold on to, you let go, you slingshot into what's prophesized, which is the crown of blessings that you're meant to receive. Why? Because this person can't receive, or this case scenario or situation can't have what you have when you have it. You're not meant to share it with them. You're not meant to tell them about it. They're not meant to see it happen for you. Whatever this is, person, place, or thing is not supposed to be around or existent when you're gaining this. So Spirit is saying here, you might have already gotten rid of that. You might notice a lot of momentum and success very quickly happening for you, or you might still be in this energy and you're wondering, why am I stagnant? Why is it taking a while? And it's because of that. So Spirit is saying, I need you to be self-aware right now. What is it that you need to rid yourself from, or who it is, or the environment that you need to wrap up? This is the loose end tying up during the full moon. So that way it can like literally not project you. What is it called? Slingshot you into your big money return. Okay. Because I'm getting that for a lot of you Cancers, you're going to get a paperwork or a contract or some type of like opportunity. It could be a class, all expense paid, education of some sort, or an opportunity to teach if it's that you are the teacher and not the student, if that's the case. It's like you're going to receive some type of contract, okay? Some type of win here. But there's something or someone it's not right. It's a secret. It's something hidden from you that is holding you back from a stash of money, or finding money, or finding an opportunity that makes more money. Yeah. What's prophesized is that you have growth when you let go of what's holding you back. You have gold, so solid investments and integrity and deep values, long-term satisfying work or position, banking, a lot of bank account energy is here, gears ticking, okay, money flows, your hard work, your plans being put in motion and paying off, security, and then it's also giving coin on coin on coin, blessings on blessings on blessings on blessings. Something is anchoring this away. I don't know if it's a personal life thing holding you back, or a professional life thing holding you back. It feels like it's a person. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like it's a person, but I don't want to keep blaming stuff on other people because we got to take accountability for our own setbacks. But I mean, it feels like a person in your professional or personal life that you need to tie up that loose end. Look at that rope on the anchor. Tie up that loose end when it comes to the mask wearer so you can wear the crown. You're trying not to, like for some of you Cancers, you know what it is, but you're trying not to see it. I don't know why you're not trying to see it. You know, but I don't know why. You're trying not to see it. Maybe you feel like you need more receipts. Spirit is saying you don't need receipts. Your intuition is your receipt. You don't need to physically see something to know something is wrong. Thank you for the Unc Alert, Josh. I appreciate you. Hi, Destiny. You said I read this in a personal reading. Ooh. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. The Bay. They emailed you on the 24th. Congratulations. Period. I knew it. I was like, it's delayed. They're doing something. So while they do that, do something else. I knew it. I knew it. I love that for you. Oh my God. Yes. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Okay, the cards that you got out. Yeah, somebody's in a lover's connection. Or a relationship to somebody. Main character energy, lover's card. This is Gemini energy. Maybe you have Gemini in your chart. Maybe you need a cross watch for that reading. But there's a choice here when it comes to what you're working on. You could be overworking yourself in a lover's connection. You could be it's uneven. Like for some of you Cancers in a relationship, come back for the love readings tonight, by the way, to continue this spread or to see if it comes out again. But I feel like one person is giving too much to the connection than the other. That's what's really happening here. So your hard work, you're going to have to learn how to balance your relationship. If you want to keep this relationship, you can, but the hidden thing that you're not trying to see is that you're putting in a lot of work. So you're going to have to pull back, Cancers, and not put in so much. This person's going to have to do their own thing on their own. They're going to have to figure it out on their own. Maybe you're doing a lot, helping them build, guiding them, teaching them the way, but maybe it's taking you away from the things that you need to do. And it's like you might be in good Samaritan mode, but Spirit is saying it's okay. It's okay to have passion and do something you never done before, like help someone out. Marriage card on the bottom. This relationship is moving towards sacred union. You could be in a really great connection here, but the thing is, you might put your stuff on the back burner and put this person's before yours. And Spirit is saying, no, you need to do it the other way around. You need to make sure that you're giving to yourself first, getting all your ducks in a row, and then helping this person with whatever they need in their life, whether it's career related or not. I don't know what you're helping this person do, but it feels like you're in a relationship to somebody that it's like you and this could be a romantic connection or this could be a family member or a friend. It's a relationship to somebody. It doesn't have to be romantic, but it's definitely saying here like you're putting in a lot of work towards this connection or this relationship, but you need to make sure that, hey, it's okay that you have passion and you want to help and you want to do all these things, but you got to make sure that your ducks are in a row in order to help people properly so you're not behind on all your stuff. Because I'm getting that you can get behind on all your stuff. Because we have here marriage card. It speaks of a contract or a relationship moving forward towards sacred union. Working less can help strengthen your relationship. Yeah, working less in this connection can help strengthen the relationship because this person has to do something on their own. You can't keep doing it for them. For some of you guys, you're doing something for somebody. You could be helping them build a business, or you could be helping them heal, or you could be helping them with like their kids. You could be helping them with like, I don't know, like babysitting duties or something. Like Spirit is saying you need to make sure that your ducks are in a row in order for you to have time and energy to help this person and not be behind on your own stuff. That's what I'm seeing here. So that is the money block that's being stuck. That's what you're trying not to see because you just want to be there. You want to be available. But Spirit is saying, we know you got a big heart, Cancer, but it's gonna set you back on stuff. You're not gonna get to this prophecy if you keep doing that. So you gotta let that go. So that's your perspective or your pattern or behavior of doing that. So that's the biggest obstacle to overcome. is like that part of yourself where you want to people please. So that's what's really hidden here. Yeah. There could be like a work affair going on. I'm getting like a work affair. When I said that, like my I got butterflies in my stomach when I said that. So maybe you guys are going to be shocked. Yeah, it says false person. Imprisonment, false person. And it says here, private matters. Yeah, there could be something going on. I don't know if you're dating somebody or talking to somebody who you work with and y'all are being a sneaky link, or if your person that you're dating is sneaky linking. Yeah, your person's thinking about, do you know about this? You're thinking about if they actually doing this. That could be the anchor. That could be the blockage here. You're trying to deny yourself from your intuition. Your intuition is telling you this person's doing something behind your back. So Spirit is saying when you let go of this, your prophecy starts to come to fruition. You start blossoming in your career, your money, your finances. Dang. What is going on, child? This full moon is really doing a number on somebody's life. I just channeled this for Taurus and Cancer. I don't know if it came out in Gemini's read. Did it come out in Gemini's reading, y'all? Look, the Lover's card came out again. Yeah, you're gonna have to make a choice when it comes to relationships closest to you. You're gonna have to start focusing more on yourself, because like I get that you might have poured in a lot to this. You might have invested a lot into someone or something. So some of y'all gonna end that and go on a journey on your own. Come back for the love readings tonight if it was love related to you, but that's what I'm seeing here. So I'm gonna wrap it up, Cancers. Or actually, no, let me get your piece of advice and then we're gonna wrap it up. Look, the butterfly. I said I got butterflies in my stomach. Look, sudden change, short term, temp job, fun work. Yeah, somebody is having fun at work. And it's going to give you butterflies. You're going to be like, oh, that's what was happening? Some of you Cancers, you already know. Your intuition's going off. Debt management is your advice. Debt management is your advice. It says take control of your debt. List your debts. Prioritize high interest ones. Create a repayment plan and avoid accumulating new debt. So Spirit is saying here, focus on whatever money you make. Focus on pouring that money into clearing your debt. Because somebody has debt of some sort. Why am I hearing squeaking? Is that a bird? Do y'all hear that? I'm trying to figure out if it was my bird or the birds outside. It might have just been a car. I don't know. But, yeah, you might have to focus on debt management. Like, because I know you guys want to get money, but you might frivolously spend your money when you get it. And then be like, dang, I forgot I had that one bill to pay. Or I forgot these people, I need to pay this off for my credit to go up or something, for me to get things that I want. So that's what I'm seeing here. So for some of you, yeah, you might have to be a little bit more careful about your spending, or more specific about what money you need to spend on bills and which ones you can spend leisurely. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. Anyways, with that being said, this is gonna be the Cancer reading. All right, let's lock into my Virgos. Thank you, Cancers. Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my Virgos? My Virgos. You said Taurus sounds about right. It's coming. You can feel it. Ashe. Hi, Pedro. Sweet old souls in the chat. Thank you for the Uncle Alert, Josh. I don't remember if I thanked you earlier. Thank you. We be vibing. Okay. Let's lock into the next message for my World Cup energy. Where's my World Cups in the chat? Shout out to Spain for winning the World Cup, by the way, if y'all watch soccer. Virgos. Hey, Virgo. We be vibing. Hi, Sobe. Lucy's in the chat. Ashe, ashe. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for that is good when it comes to loose ends, tying up, big money returning. Well, you got the money card. And then you got the seal. Wow. I love this energy. What's on the bottom? Chess. Money strategy. Yeah. Loose ends are tying up for you, Virgos. Because you're about to be locked into something. Signed, sealed, delivered. Is definitely giving that energy. And you're sign, sealing, delivering. Like, you're being delivered coin, okay, with this contract. For some of you, it's a new contract. It's some type of document or windfall of money or money to claim. Maybe it's a money claim that you sign in on your Johnny Cochran on the dotted line and you're getting this money. So it could be a loan, business contract, documents, gift of money. It could be a gift of money, but it requires like you sealing the deal. So it might require your signature. It says writing, paperwork, staying put. Money coming in, wealth, good investment, sales and finances, getting a raise, lucky. For some of you guys, this is a lucky contract, a lucky break type energy, bonus. For some of you who have your own business, I'm seeing here that you might be taking out a business loan and get approved for it, or you might be having more money thrown your way because of what you're good at. Maybe people are sending you gifts of money, okay? So maybe you have a platform. For some of you Virgos, you might have a platform where they have like that gifting feature where you're getting a lot of like super chats or something of that nature on whatever platform that you're on. So maybe there's some type of gifting. Wow. Bottom of the deck. Money strategy, wise spending, long game. Military leader thinking it through. For some of you, you are in the military. You're signing up for it, or you're retiring, or you're getting a bonus. That could be very specific. That's somebody's specific occupation. Could definitely be. Let's see what kind of occupations that you're in, Virgos. Yeah, the loose end that you're tying up, it's not really a loose end. It's just like something needs your signature in order to lock it in. It's not really a loose end tying up for you that gives you big money returning to you. It's that you need to sign something in order for this big money to come to you. So somebody needs your signature. So I would say read the fine print. Negotiate what can be negotiated when it comes to this. Remember, you're playing chess, not checkers. So make sure that you read the fine print, terms and agreements before signing on the dotted line. And if there's something that don't sit well with you, see if you can negotiate it. Thinking it through, okay, in order to strategically make plans on locking in this money. So for some of you Virgos, you're just being like offered some type of contract of some sort. So for some of you guys, you applied for a new job or a new workplace position, and like you're gonna have to sign that W-2 form or that 3-year contract or whatever kind of contract or form it is. And Spirit is saying play chess. When you do this, read the fine print. When you do this, make sure that you are getting what it is that you're worth. So if it's like a raise and or a job opportunity, maybe the rate, the amount of money that they're giving you or rewarding you, maybe it's negotiable. So, you know, speak up, speak on it. An ensign. Maybe you guys can come to an agreement. Yeah, that's what I'm getting here. You said time to boss up, peeps. Period. Let's see what occupations some of you Virgos are in. You said world star. Hi, Jesus. I almost called you Luis. Time Traveler, Lost Soul. What else is this energy? I'm going to shuffle this up pretty good because the last time I used it was for Leo's reading, so I might just be channeling Leo stuff. Give me 1 second. What's here for the Virgos, occupational-wise, or talent, skill, ability-wise? Maybe you're talking about their personality or their characteristic that they can implement into a field or industry. Magician. Some of you Virgos, you have Gemini in your chart. It says channeler of power, potential, magic, illusion, manifestation, the Magician card. For some of you, you could have Gemini in your chart, or Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius in your chart. You can watch back those readings if you want, if you feel like that it's going to resonate. But I am seeing here, for some of you, your occupation could be, it could be anything, because Magician can literally do anything. It's like a Jane or a jack of all trades. A lot of you Virgos, you can put yourself in a particular position or an environment and succeed in it. And a lot of people are thrown off by that because not everybody can do that, okay? This is something that you have a really good talent or skill with, that you can create the illusion of like being the assistant or being the manager or being the this or the that. It's not really a fake illusion. It's actually like you can mold yourself into that, okay? So it's almost like for some of you Virgos, I get that you're saying that, yeah, I've done that before. Maybe you have a little experience in it, or maybe you have a lot of experience in it. Either way, I feel like you're the best one at it when you get there, when you do it. And so that's crazy, because a lot of people are like, how did they become the best? Or how did they just do that out of nowhere? Like, people see this as like, well, I can't do that. So you're like a magician. You're able to alchemize yourself or shapeshift yourself into whatever position you want to be. I think that's why the seal is here, because like you could sign any contract and do well at any position. A lot of you guys are really good at molding yourself into a position. I just feel like you're good at like, it's like Legos or Play-Doh. Like, you're able to create like yourself to look this way and to be this way and to function this way. Like, if you never had been an executive assistant of like marketing, a lot of you Virgos would have the ability to just apply for it and get the job and learn as you go and be the best at what you do, or that you already went in with some type of experience, or that you picked up on it in a week and you're like, I could do this. And then when you get hired, you're like literally doing it. Because you're like, well, they're going to train me anyway, and I'm going to, like, it's like you have this way of, like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like you Play-Doh yourself into whatever you want to be. So that's what Spirit is saying here. Like, you're a magician. You're literally, like, an alchemizer of, like, or a shapeshifter of, like, energy. You can have whatever you want. For some of you guys, you don't believe that you can, and that is your setback. That's what you need to tie up. That's a loose end that you should tie up, but I don't feel like a lot of you are struggling with that. I think that you're struggling with trying to figure out what you want to do, because for some of you Virgos, you could do everything or anything. So you're struggling to pick one, if that makes sense. Versatile skill set, also a shapeshifter. That's what I was getting to. Thank you. Because I was like, what's the word for that? I know there's a word for that. Thank you, Makisha. Versatile. You are so versatile in your mind. You're good at things that you try for the first time, and people try for the first time too, and you get it every time. The first time. Like, it's like, I don't know, you just do better, like, unexpectedly, and you might surprise yourself too. But Spirit is saying that's your talent or skill, is to be versatile. King. Your talent and skill is to be a leader. This is King, Queen energy. This is royalty. Sovereign of realms, monarch. Authority, rule, inheritance. Yeah. You're like spiritually ranked as well. You've inherited some type of spiritual gift, because with the Magician and the King here, it's telling me like you're like a high priestess or high rank. You could utilize these skills in a field or an industry and do really well at it. Like, so say if you're like in the stock market, you could use your spiritual gift to know what's going to pop off or what's not going to pop off. For some of you guys, you may be in like foreign exchange or like some type of Bitcoin. Your intuition is going to help you lead the group or lead your own finances. You've inherited some type of spiritual gift that you can implement into a field or an industry, and it pops off. It's kind of giving Wolf of Wall Street energy without the droogs, you know. But it's definitely giving that energy, or like the Facebook movie. It's like there's something that you believe that you be good at, and a lot of you believe that you're good at everything, or you could be good at anything, and it's true. You've been spiritually inherited to be able to, like, you're a sovereign of realms. Like, you're able to walk through walls, walk through realms, walk through versions of like different workplaces and succeed in each one of them. Like, a lot of you Virgos, like I said, you're a Jane or a jack of all trades. The reason why is because you could literally go into any environment and exceed and excel and climb the ladder of success, because you know how to play chess. You know how to make strategic moves that make you money. Damn, that's a good duo to get. Magician and the King. That's such a good card duo to get. Damn. For some of you Virgos, civil servant is here. It says here, guardian of public good, public official, administrative duty, public administration. You could work in a field of public administration for whatever reason, or just be an administrator of something, or a leader of something, a team, a group, a company, etc. You could be top tier on the ladder or be climbing that. So Spirit is saying, yeah, you would be really good at that. You could also get people to change their mind with this Magician energy. Like, say you're at a business meeting and say the boss doesn't want to do something because they're very traditional. So maybe they don't want to do something because they're traditionally been doing it this way a long time, but maybe the way you present it, you're able to utilize your magician gifts. You're able to use your spiritual gifts to kind of like sway this person who was very stubborn and very non-convincing. You can convince them where other people couldn't. It's like, Virgo, you're good at something, I'm telling you. For some of you, you like industry or fields of acts of service. You like to be acts of service of others. You're really good at this industry. Let's get one more card for your advice, and then we're going to close it out. A master alchemist. Facts. You said this reading is fire? Oh, God. A chameleon. Exactly, Bria. That's another way to describe Virgos right now. The energy. You're a chameleon. So I don't really feel like you're tying up loose ends. I just realized that you're molding yourself, and you're versatile so much that somebody is really seeing you as this and giving you a contract. So the only thing that you got to tie up is reading that fine print and signing on the dotted line. For some of you guys, you're sitting on a contract or a decision, but this is going to lead into more money. So read the fine print, but you got money here. Time management. Time management is your advice to your career and finances. This is master your time for maximum productivity. Master your time. Be a master of your time for maximum productivity. In order for you to be really, really productive, you need to master your time a lot better, or you could, when this opportunity arises, you might need to prioritize certain tasks, use certain tools like calendars or to-do lists or planners, and eliminate any distractions to achieve your goals efficiently. So for some of you, you get this opportunity, you sign on the dotted line, and then you gotta come up with a routine, a strategic, here goes chest, a strategic way of like organizing certain things so you can get everything done in an ample amount of time for you and the employer. or for your own business if you manage your own business. Also, watch your spending. Try not to spend so frivolously, because you will be making money. Bottom of the deck says abundant mindset. You have an abundant mindset, which is also what other people envy. You might run into a little envy. I don't feel like you're getting full-on hate, but you might run into like some comments here or there, some little shade throwers, but nothing that's gonna hold you back. I'm not getting anything significant as far as like spiritual like setbacks or anything like that. I'm just getting a little, you know, a little normal jealousy, normal hate type energy. Nothing that's like trying to do energy work against you. For some of you, you have kids. You're doing this for your kids. But that's what I see here, okay, Virgos? I'm getting like, this is the only setback. It's not really a setback. It's actually a good news. But it's like you're being presented with something and you're trying to decide. So that's going to be you either tying the knot or not. So big money could come to you whether or not you sign on that dotted line, whatever this opportunity is coming up. It could be you signing on to a bonus, you signing on to a project for more money, you signing on to a contract for 3 years to be locked into something. Signing into a lease or a loan for your own business. It's like something that turns into a lot of money can only turn into a lot of money if you sign that paperwork. So that's what I'm getting. That's you tying up the loose ends. So right now it's uncertain, but when you sign it, everything starts to like fall into place. But like I said, negotiate what you need to, because sometimes those contracts, you be finding stuff. So copy paste some of the contract or term agreements into ChatGPT if you need to. ChatGPT is good at that. I know we're not all about AI, but AI is good for certain things, especially when it comes to business contracts that you can't fully understand or comprehend, or you have a question about. Copy paste the parts that you don't understand, and AI will break it down for you what that means, and possible options to negotiate certain things and how to say it. ChatGPT is good for business back-end stuff. I don't know about everything else. Don't be telling ChatGPT what happened today at work and stuff and asking for advice, okay? I don't know about ChatGPT being a therapist or a counselor. But that's to each their own. I don't know. Alright, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's lock into my Libras. What do we have here for my baby scales in the chat? Drop your scales down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're here. You ready for the read? We're about to be tying up the loose ends here so we can see what big money is turning to you this fall. I mean, this full moon. Wow, why did I say this fall? The full moon energy is activating this. Maybe something happens in the fall based off of what you tied up now. You're going to have big money coming in the fall. Probably during your birthday season. That's when your birthday season is, huh? End of September into October, I'm pretty sure. You're expecting an offer right now, Keisha? Ashe, ashe. We're locked in. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? I love that you totally use your psychic gifts at work, Nikisha. That's fire. Wow. Okay. Libra, you got the book card. Who else got this card? I think it was Cancers. If you have Cancer in your chart, you can cross-watch for the Cancer reading. I think they got this card. There could be more messages in there for you if that's the case. But I'm seeing here, Libra, you're getting this card as the first card out, but on its own. And Cancers had that card attached to other cards, so I don't know. There might be more messages for you. But as far as the message that you're getting, it says book here. It says paperwork, contracts, learning as you go, writing, taking a class, education, or law. So any one of these bullet points can mean something to you significantly. Okay? It does feel like the loose ends that are tying up could be your education. For some of you guys, you've been in school for a while, and so you're about to be wrapping that up soon. For others of you, There could be some type of, okay, so somebody could be taking a class in law. So maybe somebody's going to school to be a lawyer, or taking classes to get more education around this. Like, say you already graduated from school, but you still keep up with like your craft by taking additional classes, webinars, or reading books. Maybe you like to read books about things. Maybe you want to have your own firm, or you already do. So that could be a thing here, where you're tying up loose ends to that to get to where you want to go. So I am seeing that here. You're learning as you go. Something about contracts and paperwork are significant here. On the bottom of the deck, it says nugget. So you have a golden nugget here, and it says here, and golden nugget is a casino. The golden nugget could be significant to you. That's a casino in Atlantic City. I don't know if they have them in other locations, but maybe casinos and hotels and things like that. Golden nugget could be significant. We have here small increase, valuable info, honest assessment, fresh start, steady work, career building. Yeah, I feel like what's going to happen, this big money that returns to you, it's almost like a golden nugget of opportunity, success, and money that comes towards you. We're going to get into what these things are. It's like you're signing a contract to get this opportunity or money or windfall. That's what I'm seeing here. It could be based off of your education, your intellect. It could be based off of what you read and maybe taught yourself, or what you read up on in your own spare time. It could also be in law or like legalities. For some of you guys who are waiting for a case or a claim to close, maybe it's been open for a long time and you don't know if you're going to win that case. I'm being shown here that that loose end is going to tie up. You are going to win that case. Like something, you're going to win something that you wanted from that. I don't know if it's like you're getting everything from it, but you're getting something. It's going to make you feel good. Yeah. I'm seeing a star energy rising up. So shooting star energy, you're shooting out of that problematic situation into a solution. We have here bad health. Thank you, Ashley, for the gifts. We have here the bad health card. Yeah, this has been on your mind a lot. The loose ends that are tying up could have been on your mind. When is this contract going to come in for me? Or when is this opportunity going to land? When is school going to be over? Or am I going to be okay when I graduate? Or, you know, is this case going to close in my favor? Like, there's something, I'm getting shooting star energy. I just heard something happens by accident. What is that? What happens by accident? Why did I just hear that for Libras? Expectations. What? Oh. You might be expecting that this isn't going to work out. Again, expectations of despair. Stress. I'm expecting to be stressed, or I am stressed. I'm expecting this not to work out. Like Spirit is saying, you're tying up those loose ends of being stuck in your mind about this. Spirit is saying you are about to have a big, huge win. Come up contract. There's shooting star energy. Maybe you guys are going to have a lot of recognition. You could be in the public eye, or you could be in a community of people. Recognized in a community of people. Yeah, when it comes to work, occupations on the bottom. Thank you, Tiffany Epiphany, for the jewels. I appreciate the mic drop. Thank you. Ashe, ashe. That was a cute emoji. I just saw the false person card try to come out. So this could be talking about somebody who is keeping you in your head, in your thoughts, about your own progress or success. You could be worried about somebody that is taking you away from focusing on career. What is that about? This is the loose end that you need to tie up in order to have this golden nugget. This is what we're talking about. But what is that talking about when it comes to the false person? Why is that energy coming out for Libras? Because a decision has yet to be made. You could be dealing with somebody who is controlling. I'm seeing here controlling. Someone who acts like a know-it-all, egotistical, prideful, controlling. It could make you sad. You could live with this person. Yeah, it's like blocking your success. Blocking your success. Blocking your... And we talked about casino. Golden Nugget. There goes the casino. The Golden Nugget Casino and Hotel. That's on the East Coast. Maybe for some of you guys, you're from the East Coast or you live there. Are there other locations of that one? I only knew of Atlantic City, New Jersey, because I used to work there. I don't know. Anyways, moving forward. Somebody could be from Jersey. Family room, unexpected income. Oh, that's that false person card. Yeah, somebody has you in your head about, I don't know if you live with this person or work with this person. It is somebody who you're around a lot, but when you go to bed at night, it feels like, and it could very well be family, but doesn't have to be. But when you go to bed at night, it feels like this private matter of like this person constantly asking you for money. Like I'm getting somebody's asking you for money, or if it's an employer that you feel like you're not making enough money with, and it keeps you up at night, like, oh man, I need to talk to them about my money. Like I need to like tell them like I need a raise or something, or I need to, like maybe you ask them for money, but they don't, they're like, oh, we got to think about it or something. Ooh, bottom of the deck says marriage and work. Yeah. For some of you guys, you're working really hard to keep a relationship to your money healthy, but you're feeling drained or tired. It's like you might be overworking yourself, Libras. This is the loose end that needs to tie up in order for you to have a valuable, honest, fresh start in the future with money. You might be overworked and underpaid. That's what it feels like if it's an employer that you work for. Because I'm getting you up at night stressed about it, or you're upset, or that you wish you just had a different type of come up with your money. It's like you're doing stuff, but it feels like you're still set back. You're like, I'm making progress, but I feel like it's still stagnant. It's because you're in your head about it. Something's keeping you in your head about it. It could be because you have yet to talk to the employer about this, or they're just like, they're overworking you. You need to speak up about this if that's the case. You need to make a decision to speak up. I feel like you're indecisive on what to say or to say anything at all. For some of you guys, you may be looking at a new workplace position instead, because you're like, I feel like they're going to say no, or they already did say no, so I need to work somewhere else that's going to pay me what I'm worth. Okay. I'm also seeing here, for others of you Libras, this could be someone who you're connected to, like married to, or in a relationship with. It could be a family member, or it could be a roommate, or it could be a lover's connection. But it seems like you're working really hard. Maybe because someone's sick and you're taking care of them. But if it's not about their health, then this is about the health of your relationship. You could be worried about your relationship to whoever this is, family member or a counterpart. You could be married to them, or they could be your boyfriend or girlfriend or something. I don't know. It's somebody though. Somebody you have a relationship to personally to you. You could be at work and worried about this relationship. You could be trying to stay focused on work, but you really have this relationship on the back of your head. In the back of your head, in the back of your mind, you're stressed about it. Bottom of the deck, unexpected income. Yeah, because somebody keeps pressuring you to make ends meet. Yeah, you are overworking. If this is a relationship, romantically or like platonically somehow has access to you, is close to you, and you give them money or you support them financially, I'm getting that this person puts a lot of pressure on you to like, well, you need to figure something out because you need to make this money. Like, I feel like it's like rude. Or else you gotta leave. Or else this relationship ain't gonna work. It's like somebody's using you for money or something. Or like you're starting to see things from that perspective. Yeah, this is what you need to tie up a loose end to. This is that full moon energy telling you to wrap that up so you can get to your big money. And you can only give it to yourself. You don't gotta share that. Because somebody is not being fair when they're like asking you for money. Because I'm getting that they're expecting you to make the unexpected. They're expecting you to make the unexpected happen. Like, if you're like, well, I only make like $800 a paycheck or $700, like that's not enough. And then I gotta I gotta do this, I gotta do that. And it's like Spirit is showing me here that you're trying to tell these people your money issues, or this person your money issues, and then they don't care. They're like, no, you still gotta do the impossible. I'm gonna need you to make, instead of $800 a paycheck, you're gonna have to make $1,800 a paycheck, and you're gonna have to figure out how to do that. You're gonna actually have to get another job if that's the case, or you're gonna have to get up on out of here. Like, it's giving someone is ruthless, cruel. Like, somebody is rude. Like, what the heck? I don't know what I'm channeling, but that's a loose end that you gotta tie up in order to have your golden nugget. Yeah, the coffin card here. Yeah, you gotta end something, babe. Bad investment, financial challenges. It says savings, office work, night shift, job ending. You guys can't even save a coin because somebody's taking your coin. This needs to end in order for you to even have anything. A fresh start, a career build. Like, maybe you're trying to have your own business. For some of you Libras, you may be trying to have your own business or cultivate your own business. But you keep having to give money to certain people, and it can be family members, or it could be a lover here. But like, it's like getting ridiculous. It's like, dang, I can't even build my own business because I'm giving it to you, and then like, where do I have money to do the things that I want to do? We're gonna have to take an honest assessment of this, and we're gonna have to make some type of changes here. You might have to talk. This might require a conversation, like a private matter being exposed, something that you were hiding or holding back within you. You're gonna have to speak up on this and be like, look, listen, I have goals and things that I need to do too, and I can't give you money this time, or you're gonna have to pay for that on your own. Like, for some of you guys, you're gonna have to speak up. Is this a living situation? What the heck is this? Hi, Tosh. Hi, Sarah. Take what resonates, you guys. Not everything's gonna be for you. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe, all the things. What is this? Thief card. I told you, somebody's taking your money. Or trying to get you to do, like, somebody is expecting you to do the unexpected. Like I'ma just need you to figure out how to multiply that money. Like, rude. Like, who are you? I don't know who this person is to you. I don't like their energy though. I'm not gonna talk ish on them. I'm just gonna tell you that their energy is not coming off like very nice at all. Like, whoever this person is, I don't know if they're a family member, employer, roommate, a sibling, a parent. I don't know who it is. They definitely not giving you the benefit of the doubt. They're making you do everything on your own and then taking a cut. It's like they're taking a percentage out of this. This could be a manager for some of you. Like, if you're managed by like an agency or an agent or a company, they're not being fair. Whoever this person is not being fair. And you can't even level up yourself because there's not fairness going on. This person's taking from you. And it is your money. Yes, they are taking your money. Or they're taking your focus away from career. You could be worried about them and the relationship that you have with them in a different way. But it's like, now you're not clocking into work. Now you're not on time. Now you're like still worried about them. You can't focus. We got the courthouse card here. Yeah, it's not fair. Something is still pending. It's not fair. There needs to be a decision here. You need to make a decision to wrap that up. Yeah, we have the gift card. For some of you guys, if this is a court case open, this person used to take from you and you're going to get what they took. So the judge is going to rule it in your favor. For some of you guys, here goes the living room card coming out again. For some of you guys, it is family. Where's that card at that I had? I don't know. I put it back into the deck. But it was that family room card. This is the same one. Yeah, their expectations. It's not even that they have high expectations in a respectful way. I get people have bucket lists and things like that. They have these high expectations and then they don't want to do nothing. This feels like a lazy person who don't want to work for nothing but want everything from you. What the heck? These people don't have, but they want you to have so they can have. Does that make sense? But they don't want to do nothing. This is a leech. What's the advice for Libras when it comes to money, career, and finances? Yeah, you're going to have to wrap that up. In order for big money to return to you, this full moon is telling you to wrap whatever that is up. That's if this resonates with you. I don't know. I'm just channeling. Take what resonates. Book a personal if you need one. Link is in the description box below. Professional networking came out. Leo, Aries, and it was either, I don't know. It was either Taurus or Cancer got this card. I think it was Leo, Aries, and Cancer, or Leo, Aries, and Taurus. They got this card. It says professional networking. Build and maintain a professional network. Attend events. Join professional groups and stay connected to industry peers to create opportunities. Spirit is saying here, your advice when it comes to your money, like away from that other personal situation that's going on. I don't know who's taking your money, but for you to have a level of success, to hit the goals that you want to hit, to sign the contracts you want to have opportunities to sign, Spirit is saying here, keep rubbing shoulders with the right people, you know, keep connecting with the right groups here in order to maintain some type of opportunity that leads to another one, to continue this amount of success. Yeah, continue to be open to learning or networking with people, being open to information. Stay updated with current trends or like attending workshops or read relevant literature to stay competitive and or informed. Yeah, so Spirit is saying here, yeah, just like pour into yourself. Stop pouring into this other person. I don't know who's taking your money or who's taking your time away from work. So that way you can't make money, but then expecting you to pay certain bills or expecting you to show up for them monetarily, like financially. Like, no. They need to get a job, whoever that person is. Or they need to, like, if they out of work and they can't work, they need to step down from this controlling energy. I'm getting that this person is trying to control you and your finances. Bruh, that's crazy. That's this full moon trying to bring that to clarity for you. So tying up loose ends of those things will bring you more money or get you to focus on your bag and get you more clarity. So that's what I have here for you, Libras. Scales need to be back balanced. I feel like that's an imbalanced, it's not an equal give and take. That's an imbalanced connection that you have to your money and to the people closest to it. So that's what I have here for you. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's lock into my Scorpios. Where are my Scorpios? Let's lock in. Hey, gang. Period. Let's lock in. Let me get, I gotta get up, you guys. I gotta get these candles. I ran out of candles in my little, cubby here that I have. I have a candle cubby. I ran out of candles, so let me get up. Oh, wait. Do I have the box here? No, that's not it. Hold on. Let me check if I have the box in here. Yep. Never mind. I thought I had to leave the room. I'm back, you guys. I never took them out the box. All right, y'all. I just love channeling with a flame. Like, that's just my thing. I don't know if that's everybody's thing, but that's definitely my thing. I definitely need candles lit to channel what I need to lock in. Okay. Let's get it. If you a Scorpio, where are my Scorpianos or Scorpianos? Scorpianer. Where are my Scorpios at? Lock in. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're here. You ready for the read and the tea? what loose ends you're going to have to tie up in order for money to return to you. So let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Hi, Danny. Hi, Ashley. Archuleta's in the chat. Ashe. Lady Blue, how are you? Good to see you in the chat. Ashe. All right, let's get it. Light bulb. Leo got this card. So some of you Scorpios, you have Leo in your chart. Lucrative ideas, new income source, inspiration, entrepreneur, new job, and or creative work. So these are the bullet points of this card. Let's see what's on the bottom. Treasure. Ooh. It says here, worry-free finances, money in reserve, excess money, executive sales, planning, or hidden talent. Executive sales, planning, or hidden talent. So I'm getting here that you guys have a light bulb of ideas. These creative ideas could be flowing right now, or this is something that you are already have established. Like you might already be an entrepreneur, a business owner, or you might already be at a new workplace position. Spirit is saying here that you're going to have worry-free finances. Like you're going to have enough money to, you know, do the things that you need to do with and still have some money, something off to the side. So that's what I'm seeing here. For some of you, you had creative blocks. Some of you who have your own business or something, or your own projects that you want to be cultivating or working on, your creative block is wrapping up. There's something about a loose end with your creative block wrapping up. I feel like you weren't able to focus. Why weren't they able to focus? Or what was the creative block here? Where was that stemming from? Where was the creative block stemming from for those Scorpios who had a creative block? You weren't inspired or something. Overthinking. This could be doubts, worries, anxieties, fears, or stress. Overstimulation. Feeling overwhelmed. So I don't know what was going on in your personal or professional life, but something here was affecting your mindset on how you can think quick on your feet like you normally do. Like it slowed down like your ability to create something new. Your ability to see the vision all the way through. It was affecting it. Like something about some type of stress, doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. Whether that was activated by you and maybe it was your own self-sabotage and overthinking, or if that was activated by someone in your environment. Like if somebody planted a seed of like doubt, then it like kind of grew into like creative block at some point. So that's what I'm getting here. For some of you guys, I just heard it's the videos you watch on platforms. So like different type of platforms like may have like certain videos that you should not be watching. It could be other readings that are not your reading, but you adopt it as your own message, or you're like, maybe that will resonate, and it's like, no babe, if it doesn't resonate, it's not going to. Or if you don't want to claim it, you don't have to. Like Spirit is showing me here that I don't know if you're watching readings or you just saw a video. Like it could be any video online that could have discouraged you into like, it could have discouraged you into your out of your creative work and into a creative block. It could have discouraged you out of your creative work and into a creative block. And it's because you watched something, you heard something. So it can definitely be that. It doesn't necessarily have to be a person in your environment. It could just be what you're watching. So watch what you're watching or listening to, because it can be influencing you in that deep way. whether you realize it or not. Like, I feel like for some of you guys, you don't realize that things that you see and hear, how deeply they are penetrating your ability to stay clear-minded, okay? Stay creative, stay motivated, stay excited, stay whatever the case is that's high vibrational. Stay in a high vibrational state. Maybe you don't realize how much it affects you and drags you down. Maybe you noticed and you didn't care after a while, but now you're starting to care. Because for some of you guys, it could have been just watching readings that weren't your reading. And that's not saying that you're watching readers that you shouldn't be watching. It's just saying maybe some of the readings aren't for you, and you're like taking it like it is, you know. So just like I said, I say this on my platform and every other person does too. Only take what resonates. Like, not everything is yours, so don't claim it. And heck, if you feel like it's not resonating, swipe out. Don't even watch the rest of it, because it's just going to feed into that doubt that you already have. You already have a doubt, worry, anxiety, fear, and stress, or else you wouldn't be watching those readings anyway. So Spirit is saying here, you're wrapping up loose ends to like that self-sabotaging mindset you could be in whenever you're in it. Because I'm not getting that it's all the time, but I'm getting that when it does happen, it's like deep. It like hits. It like hits you in the gut, like... It knocks the wind out of you sometimes when it comes to your momentum for you being inspirational or inspired or passionate about what you do. It gets you to slow down your movement. Your path feels longer, more drawn out or dragged out. It feels draining. So Spirit is saying here, in order for you to wrap that up, Spirit is saying here, stop doing things to activate creative blocks. In order for you to wrap up a creative block, stop doing the things to activate that creative block. Okay, so whatever that is. Because I'm seeing here in the future, you have worry-free finances. You have money in reserve. You have access to more money. It's like money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. I like that movie, all about the Benjamins. Mike Epps is so funny. Like, that was like one of my favorite comedians. Like, he was actually really funny. Actor, comedian, all that. I'm getting pathway card. You're on the path to great success and like this hidden treasure. I feel like this is hidden from you. Like the next milestone or a big win that you're going to hit is hidden from you. For some of you Scorpios, you have a hidden talent and you're in your head about how you should execute it, if you should do it on a platform, or if you should apply for a certain TV show, or if you should apply for a certain job in a workplace and showcase your talent, or if you should tell your parents that you want to do this thing instead of this other thing. Like there's different groups of Scorpios. I'm kind of just throwing case scenarios out there, but those are definitely channelings. So I'm not just throwing it out there, but I'm definitely channeling, like, for some of you, it's going to be one of those things. And, like, I'm feeling like once you let go of that mindset, it feels like a poverty mindset or a low vibrational mindset that, like, blocks you from getting on this path. Once you do that, you're going to get on this path. Like, this hidden treasure is going to be revealed while you're on this path. For some of you guys, you know what it is because you're already on the path. You're already on track. But for others of you, you're trying to get that first step on this new path to a change. I just heard somebody's going to be moving and possibly moving to California. So for some of you guys, if you're moving to California, maybe that's what your next step is. You're going to move. For some of you guys, you're moving out of California. Some of you guys are moving into California, or you're moving out of California. You could be moving into a particular city and out of a certain other city or town or county. So for some of you guys, maybe you stay in the same state, but you're moving from a different county to another county or something. Something is here. Like I'm seeing movement, because I'm seeing 5 butterflies of change, movement, transformation. This is Gemini energy with the butterflies, but since there's 5, it's also Leo energy. So for some of you guys, you could have Leo or Gemini in your chart. You can cross-watch for those readings to see what I said, to see if there's additional messages for you. But I'm seeing here on this path of change, you're going to see that treasure attached to it. I just heard Spirit say some of you Scorpios are really shy to show your talent, where others of you, you're really confident about your talent. So for some of you guys who are shy watching, this is your reading. For some of you guys who are not shy, this is your reading. And that there could be something double confirming for you when I say that I'm not necessarily picking up on, but maybe is meant for you to hear that I said that. What's on this path? Wealthy energy. Also, a boss could recognize you. There could be like a boss figure that recognizes you for your hard work. Yeah. It gets you out of your head. For some of you guys, you make your mom proud. So for some of you who are stepping into this wealthy person energy, you make your mother proud. Your mother could live at a distance for some of you. They could miss you. But they're really proud of you for taking control of your life and for making money. Making something of yourself. I keep hearing like, it's not about the money you made, baby. It's about you making something of yourself. Someone's mother says that to them. They're going to be really proud of you. That's real specific. I almost felt like I was in the room when she said that to y'all. And as I was saying that, it's 1:11. Wow, it's 1:11 p.m. on the clock. As I said that, that's an angel number. That's a good one too. Y'all could be seeing 1:11. In the same like relationship dynamic, like mother energy from a distance, they could be kind of sad or jealous or controlling. Why would that mother energy? Because I'm getting you, mother energy, at a distance, sad, because you leveled up and you took back control of your life and got something unexpected, which is stability. But you could have lived with your mother if that's the case. Maybe you were helping them with bills. I'm getting that they might have been trying to block you from new opportunities or your finances. Or they try to get you to do something that they do or they wanted you to do. But they're disappointed because you went on your own path. But in some way, shape, or form, they end up being proud of you anyway. So this just might be a really rough transition for you and a mother figure. Like maybe your mother don't fully understand you, but when you make it, they will. But others of you, you have a really supportive mother, so they're really going to be proud of you, whereas someone else doesn't really have a mother who fully understands them right now, but in the future they will. Very interesting. What else? There's another thing I was channeling with that. Oh, if it's not a mother, it's an employer. It's an employer. Your employer may be trying to get you to stay in a position where you have already outgrown. So if you work for a company or a business, they're trying to get you to stay in a position that you've outgrown is what I'm hearing. Change card. You're moving on or moving out. Either way, whatever this is, you're moving on or moving out. I keep getting like, some of y'all are moving to a different workplace. Some of you guys are working in a different department. For some of you guys, you're moving out of a home situation. For some, it's movement. There's movement and change here. Is again with this path and the butterflies. Change, transformation, movement. Gemini, Leo energy coming up on the spread. It's definitely expected. Expect change. Yeah, in the next 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, expect change. Something about your hard work too. Yeah, there's a false person watching you change. See, false person. See, that's what I was getting. So false person energy means that somebody is trying to get you to not move. They don't know that they're blocking, or maybe they do know. I don't know if they're trying to do this maliciously, but it's because they're doing this because they're sad. This false person is sad. Sad that you're about to be... Somebody is sad that you're about to be like leaving or moving forward or moving up or something. It could be out of jealousy, or it could just be out of like, if it's not out of jealousy, it's out of like, they just wanted you to like do what they wanted you to do, but you're doing something completely different. I don't know. Whoever I'm talking to, though, is a really hard worker. So you can expect yourself to have what you want on this new path. You can definitely expect to have what you want. 9s could be significant. But yeah, with that 9 and the change card, I'm getting like Sag energy, like you're moving on. For some of you guys, it's a ex-best friend. But then look at the mom coming back out. Like this is mother energy or employer energy. Somebody is trying to hold you back from being in your divinity. Yeah, they holding you back from what's unexpected. What's promised to you is like money, this treasure. They could not know that they're doing this because they have emotional codependencies. They have like an emotional attachment to you. So you could be this person's son or daughter. Like you, Scorpio, is this person's son or daughter. Whoever this person is. For some of you guys, it's just a father figure in their feminine energy or in their masculine energy, trying to get you to hold back or not do something yet. For others of you, it's your mother. For some of you, it's a baby mother or an ex-wife or an ex-husband, or a baby mother or a baby father. Baby father could be in like a codependent energy. I don't know though. It's somebody. So yeah, pay attention to that. I don't know who that was for. That's what I have here for you. Let's get your advice before I wrap it up. What's their advice for my Scorpios? My Scorpianas? Hi, Mitch Bell. Thank you for being here. Hi, P Faith. Good to see you in the chat. Watermean is back. Hey, girl. Your advice is work flexibility. It says here, seek work flexibility, negotiate remote work options, flexible hours or part-time roles to achieve a better work and life balance. So for some of you guys, that feminine energy that kept coming out was your partner. For some of you Scorpios, your partner, you could be dating somebody at a distance, or you could be living with them. This partner may be feeling like neglected or feeling bad because you're leveling up in career. They think that you're going to leave them behind or something. And so you might have to be more flexible with like coming up with a compromise to see your person and to give them the level of attention and the relationship a level of attention and growth that it needs, while still achieving your goals for a better work balance and life balance. Okay. So I'm getting for some of you guys, but this person, they don't realize that if they're coming off this way, they're either doing it on purpose to get you to not succeed, or they don't know that they're doing this and it's coming from a place of like wounded energy. Like they're afraid that you're not like going to spend time with them and the relationship could possibly fall apart because you're so focused on money or career or a level up. Like, there's something about your schedule. Your schedule may get really, really busy. For some of you guys, like I said, you may relocate for work, but you may need to negotiate remote options. So maybe you do get a new job and you would love to move to a new place, but your partner doesn't. So maybe you negotiate, like, can I work remote for right now for at least the first year or the first few months until, like, I decide, like, you know, if moving is an actual feasible option for me and my partner. So if that's the case, then maybe it's just negotiation. But you're going to have to figure out some type of work flexibility, Scorpio. Because somebody in and around you may be affected by this. It does feel like it could be romantic or a family member, but it may require work flexibility. Okay? Because somebody may not want you to leave or move. Now, for others of you, they're doing this on purpose, and you're just gonna have to be flexible when it comes to your work schedule. You're gonna have to be like, well, I'm gonna have to draw a line in the sand and keep a healthy boundary between you and me, because you're getting me in my head now, making me feel like I'm not in my purpose, and I feel like this is my life purpose. So if you're trying to hold me back from my life purpose, you're holding me back from my bag, and I can't grow. And being with you is not gonna get me paid. So do the math. The math isn't mathing. You're gonna have to be patient and be like, yo, we could see each other this time or that time, or so you're gonna have to be more flexible with compromising maybe like calendar and time to see each other, if that's the case. And you're gonna also have to be plugging in that this person may need counseling, they may need therapy, if they're the type of person who's like fearful of you leveling up in your career. They could be codependent on you and what you got going on in your career, instead of being focused on their bag too. So there could be like an emotional health issue here. Somebody could have an emotional health issue or trigger when it comes to you like leveling up in your life and them having to watch you do it. But like, it's a family member or a lover. Like, that's what I was getting. For some of you guys, it could be an employer being sad that you're leaving their workplace to go elsewhere. But that could be just like them trying to get you to stay. But there is somebody around you, either a lover or a family member, trying to control you from moving up or moving on or moving out. And so you may need to like negotiate something. If you want to be around this person, you might do the whole remote work thing. But if that's not the case, then you know that this person is being malicious with this intention, then you are going to have to decide like, nah. I got to draw a line in the sand with this person. They're doing this on purpose to keep me back from my accolades, and I don't get paid by them. Or from them. So you might even like break up with somebody who's keeping you from your blessings. So that might even be another thing. But that, like I said, take what resonates. That's not going to be everybody's message. But let's get into my Sagittario. So Scorpios, thank you so much for being here. Let's do Sagittarius. After Sag is Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. All right. So let's lock into the next message. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. What do we have here for my Sagittario? Sagittario. I remember I used to say that all the time. Sagittario. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Sagittarius gang biddies and zitties? Drop your bow and arrow babies down in the chat. Let me know you here. You ready for the read? Loose ends are tying up. Big money returning to you this full moon. Energy is bringing this to y'all attention for a reason. Something must be happening between now and the end of the season, or now and the end of the year. As I'm going into your reading, I'm seeing 1:23 p.m. on my time, West Coast time. So that's a good angel number of progression, success, elevation, renewal, getting to the next step, the next level, coming into union with something that you took action to and communicated clearly to receive. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Channeling through that angel number. Let's see what we actually see come out. Wow, you got the heart card. Who got this card? I think Aries got this card. Yeah, Aries. You could have Aries in your chart. Aries got this card and the face card. Bottom of the deck is the coffin card. Yeah. Coffin card speaks of endings. But this specific coffin card says bad investment, financial challenges, saving, office work, night shift, job ending. The heart card says emotional spending, joint finances, being supported, counselor, guide, having the job you love. These loose ends that you're tying up could be matters of the heart. What kind of matters of the heart is this for my Sagittarius? What kind of matters of the heart is this for Sag? For my bow and arrow babies? poverty in reverse. Yeah, you're starting to go towards what you're passionate about, or you are already doing this and you get more confident with it. There's like a boost of confidence. So this is showing me your heart chakra is very activated at this time in Leo season. Is very activated at this time. Like you're excited about having a job you love or going towards it or perfecting the craft. Like, I'm not getting that you're coming from a poverty mindset or a poverty heart space. If you did, it's wrapping up. So Spirit is saying you're tying up loose ends to this old version of yourself that you used to vibrate from, where you had a lack of passion for what it is that you wanted to do. Or where it is that you were at. Maybe you were at a workplace where it's like, you just didn't have passion for that. So you said, you know what, I'm going to leave that go because this is not my passion. Or I thought this was a position or a workplace or a career I would like. I'm actually going to switch careers, or I'm going to do this instead. So this is you about you following your heart instead of just following the numbers with money, how much money it makes. You're following your heart now. You're like, my heart is going to get to the money. Like my passions will equal prosperity. So you're being obedient to what your heart is trying to tell you. So that's what you're wrapping up. That's a loose end tying up. And for some of you guys, it can be a romantic relationship. So for some of you, you're walking away from anything that you might have been back and forth with in a relationship. I'm seeing here the coffin card and the coin card right underneath. Okay. The coin card says money coming in, wealth, good investment. The coffin card said bad investment. So I find that interesting that they're on top of each other. So you got bad investment, good investment. Job ending, getting a raise. Financial challenges being lifted for savings, lucky break. Yeah, I'm feeling like money's going to return back to you, but it requires you to follow your heart. And for a lot of you, you've already been doing this, so you're going to see a lot of movement with your clients or customers if you have your own business, or a lot of like, if you work for another company, you're going to be seeing a lot of like recognition coming your way, or a lot of people asking you questions, like other employees being like, or coworkers being like, hey Sag, this and that, how do you do that? Or hey Sag, can you show me how to do this? Or hey Sag, it's like it might make you team leader of that place that you work at, because everyone keeps coming to you for nuggets of wisdom or some type of guidance. So that's what I'm getting here. What's the coffin card? What are they ending here? What's this loose end tying up? Official person. For some of you guys, it's micromanagement. You're being micromanaged. You're ending that, or that's ending. So you might be speaking up on it, or you might just be like moving on from that department or that workplace altogether. For others of you, this is you stepping into power, being more of a leader, a confident leader, because maybe you were already in this energy of like leadership and had a level of confidence, but now I'm getting like you're going to have unshakable peace and confidence with what you're doing. I do feel like it's heart related. It's like passion related, your passions. Like you're stepping up to like do what you're passionate about instead of doing what everybody else is doing for money. Yeah, main character energy. Why is that card there? That don't even go on this oracle deck. Bye. It's the Murky Thoughts card, overthinking. For some of you guys, you were overthinking if you were the right person for the position, if you were a good leader. This could be like self-doubt is ending. You're tying up loose ends when it comes to self-doubt in order for you to receive a lot of stability, money, house card. For some of you, the house card is giving me that you're saving up for a house. If you live in an apartment or a condo, your goal is to buy a house. You will be able to buy a house in the near future. For some of you, you're already looking towards something like that. For others of you, you guys are real estate agents, I'm seeing 222 is an angel number for your reading as well. For those of you in real estate or getting into real estate, that's a really good investment for you. It says good investment here. And it's clarified by the house card. That's stability here twice. You're concerned if you'll be good enough, though. The only thing that will hold you back from that is you being self-sabotaging and getting too wrapped up in your thoughts and your mind. It affects what you're really passionate about or your confidence with yourself. Your self-love, self-confidence, self-respect. That's going to make you more attractive to anything you want. Love, money, etc. When you have self-respect, self-love. Bottom of the deck is a new path is opening up for you. A new opportunity to make money. Or more money where that came from. What's the advice for Sag? I feel like your reading is going really fast. I feel like I just started your reading. I'm already asking for the advice. Interesting. Maybe this money or this come up comes faster than you expected, because your reading is going fast. I'm like, why are we already almost done with the read? That's crazy. I feel like I just rang the singing bowl and said drop your bow and arrows in the chat. Didn't I just do that like 5 minutes ago? I feel like your reading took like 3 minutes. That's crazy. Personal branding. Wow, you swimming in money. Look at you. Hold on. Period. It says here, build your personal brand, define your unique value proposition, showcase your skills online, and network strategically to enhance your professional image. Some of you are entrepreneurs or you have your own business or you're business owners. For others of you, you're climbing the ladder to success, so you're trying to showcase your skills. Okay, but this is you building your own personal brand. Okay, I feel like for some of you, you have your own personal brand here. So your advice is to continue pouring into that. For some of you, your advice is to just start doing that, because for some of you, you're sitting on ideas. You're sitting on ideas. Like your passion is to put these ideas into motion. But the thing is that you're like making up excuses. Like, oh, I can't because of this. Or, oh, I'm tired. Or, oh, I don't have enough equipment or funds or money or this. You just have to start. So Spirit is saying here, start somewhere where you can and the rest will come. So personal branding can come from just like strategically like using what you have while you have whatever you have now and finessing what you have now. And as you start to become more and more successful, then that's when you can get the things that you really desired in order to put it together in a more professional way that you want it to. If that makes sense. Why I keep yawning? I keep yawning like crazy. I'm yawning a lot in Sagittarius's read. That's crazy. You must be bored or tired of a particular workplace. A lot of you, you want your own business or your own brand. Bottom of the deck says long-term career planning. Plan for the long term. Set financial goals for retirement. Invest into long-term assets. And create a roadmap to achieve your desired future. Sagittarius, I just heard Spirit, and don't yell at me when I say this because it's not going to be for all, but Sagittarius, your angels or ancestors or some type of spirit guide just came through and said, stop playing around. And they told me like you're being like the Joker from Batman, or the Joker, like the Joker from the first movie called The Joker, like the Joker movie. Wait, what's his name? Joaquin? Who was that actor? Anyways, Jacqueline or Joaquin, he played the Joker. Spirit says, stop playing around. Stop being Delulu. Like, you do have the resources you have. You do have certain things that you can utilize for right now and finesse what you got for right now. You don't need everything put in place. So work with what you got and everything will multiply after that. So Spirit is saying, stop playing. Stop joking around. That's what they said. Stop kidding around. Stop, because the Joker didn't follow their heart. The Joker is known for hiding their emotions because they're hurt, okay? And so you're coming off like this energy where you're not following your heart because you don't think you're good enough. You're not following your passions with career because you come up with excuses as to thinking why you can't start something, do something, or continue something, or why there's a challenge or a roadblock when you started already doing it or having it. Because for some of you guys, you have your own business, but there's a blockage or a challenge, and you're looking at it like you can't fix it, but Spirit is saying you can. Step into your leadership. Take back control of your life. You must need to see from a new perspective or a higher perspective in order for that to happen. You see what I'm saying? And not to read y'all to filth, but like that's going to be for somebody who needs to hear it. So that's not everybody's message, but for my Sagittario who needs to hear that, I got you. Spirit wants you to step up. Speak up, step up, do things, take action. Because they said you have everything. You're not being obedient to following your heart, or you weren't if it's past tense. Yeah, Jaquin Phoenix. That's his name. That's interesting. His last name is Phoenix. You're the fire sign, Sag. That's Phoenix to the ashes, back to the Phoenix. You might be having a rebirth right now with your own self. I feel like this is internal conflict because we saw that card earlier. This one. Murky thoughts try to come out as I was trying to grab this oracle deck earlier. And that's reflecting on the past. You not being able to forgive yourself for how long it's taking you to get something done or completed or started or to continue it or to get to a particular goal. Maybe you're blaming yourself for procrastinating or not believing in yourself or having a lack of confidence or etc. Whatever it is, Spirit is saying this internal conflict is exactly why this poverty card was here on the spread in reverse. You're tying up this loose end so that way you're not vibrating from this. You're vibrating from prosperity, not poverty mindset. So there's something about your heart chakra being activated and ending the part of yourself that's saying, I can't do it because of X, Y, Z. And being a person who says, I can do it because of X, Y, Z. Because I'm that girl. I'm that guy. I lock things in. Yeah, look at this. It's crazy. It literally says abundant mindset, income goals, managing your money, entrepreneurial spirit. All these cards came out together. Some of you guys, you are an entrepreneur or business owner here. You just need to manage your money or manage your time better so you can get to these income goals that you have. And you need to see from a new perspective this mindset. Because this is your advice. This is all your advice. Shift your focus to abundance. Not poverty, but prosperity. Yeah. Embrace gratitude for what you have. Look, it says it right there. Embrace gratitude for what you have. Visualize wealth flowing into your life and affirm your worthiness to receive prosperity. I told you, you got to work with what you got right now, babe. That's the only way you're going to reach it. Or else you're going to be stuck there being like, oh, well, I can't start until I get the camera. Or I can't start until I get the funds. Or I can't start until my business partner tells me when they're ready. Like, stop making everything outside of you. It's internal conflict. Like, you have the ability to make this point. I'm trying to get you to this point. That's why I'm speaking to you the way I'm speaking to you, because I know your ancestors is talking to you this way too, or else I wouldn't be talking to you like this. So your ancestors is tired of your shit. Whoever needed that. Okay. Yeah, the phoenix. Kia, wait, hold on. We have a phoenix emoji. What? There's a phoenix emoji? Is that from the phone? Is that in the phone emojis, or is that on this platform on the YouTube emojis? What? If it's on the phone, I didn't know we had that. I'm like, hold on. When they upgrade our emojis with the last update or something? She's like, yee! I'm screaming. Alright, let's get it. That's going to be your reading, Sagittario. I hope this helps. I really want y'all to win. Alright? So let's lock into my Capricorns. Let's get it. What's my greatest of all time? Let's lock into my Capricorns. Let's see. All right, you guys. The ones that are crossed out on the board or the zodiac signs we finished, you can always rewind and hit that replay live on this live stream now. But we're going to finish getting to Capricorn, and then after Capricorn is Aquarius and Pisces. So we just started Capricorn, so let's get it. For those of you who are interested in booking a personal, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Like the video, hype the video, all the things. Show love to your girl. All right, you guys. We have love readings tonight at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so don't forget to come back for that. We're channeling the full moon energy this week, so a lot of the career and love readings this week will be around that channeling of energy, the full moon. All right, so let's lock into my greatest all time. What's going on with my Capricorn? Ashe, Pedro. Thank you for being here. Ashe. Peaceful Peaches. We got Peaceful Peaches in the chat. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Capricorns? My Capricorns, how you doing? I know y'all was at the end, but thank you for hanging. Catching a vibe. If you left and came back, thank you for leaving and coming back. All right, we have culinary. The culinary card came out. This could literally be your occupation. It doesn't have to be, though. You could be in the restaurant industry in some way, shape, or form. But it says business tools. Excuse me. It says business tools, needing more money, living well, food related, sole provider, more work. For some of you guys, you support your own family. You're the breadwinner. Because with that fork and knife there, it's giving like bread, food, things like that. So you could be the breadwinner. For somebody recently, y'all could have ate garlic bread. So I don't know if you like garlic bread or pasta, but for some of you guys, you ate garlic bread and pasta for dinner or for lunch today or yesterday. That could be double confirmation for those who need to hear it. I'm seeing here that you have all the tools that you need in order for you to cook up something, so to speak. It's a metaphor for like you about to be you about to cook and you about to be eaten. You know what I'm saying? So whatever it is that you're cooking up right now is tying up. There's loose ends tying up to it. So you're finding like the rest of your ingredients needed to make that little extra something spark or get that extra flavor going when it comes to your career. So we're talking in a career aspect, but I'm kind of using food as the reference. Like you're sprinkling that extra sazon or adobo on it. You know, you patting it down, you rubbing it in, you about to slap it on the grill. You're adding the little extra details like the cilantro on top, all decorated with the little sprinkle of the tomatoes around. You're making it look real nice on the rice. Like, you know, it's giving that energy. It's like you're getting down to the finer details. These are the loose ends that you're tying up in order for big money to come towards you. Okay, so I'm getting that you're being very detail oriented right now, which is really good for you. And all of that is wrapping up in order to give you some type of success. We have here frame. And I always see this frame card as the fame card. So, you know, when you put somebody in a frame or a picture in a frame, it's kind of like you're highlighting that person, you know, you're highlighting that moment. So it's like all eyes on that frame in your home, right? So it's kind of the same example when it comes to your career. I'm seeing here there's eyes on you. There's talk about you and your success. So I'm getting steady income, organizing, accomplishments. You guys could be in the field of art or design. You guys can be home-oriented person, like a homebody, or you could be self-employed for some of you. These are bullet points that may or may not resonate with you, but take it how it resonates. I am seeing somebody who works from home for sure. I don't know if you're in the restaurant industry, but you definitely work from home from whatever it is that you do. You definitely... like you ate and left no crumbs. That's what it's giving. Like you ate and left no crumbs type energy. Like when you decided to do this, you did it and you did it well. And it's giving people are very, very impressed. People are excited to like come to you for a particular good service, a particular goods, service, or product that you provide. Also, I don't know why I'm getting a reference of a sloth. I literally see a sloth in my mind's eye right now. So this could mean like slow and steady wins the race, or you felt like this was very slow for you to build or to cook. It's giving slow cooker. So maybe you felt like your career was slow cooking. It was like you knew it was cooking because you smelled it. It smelled so good. It was about to be done like soon, but you didn't know how soon, but you knew you was going to be able to eat. So there's something about you working on something that is like, man, I'm now able to eat with this. Like I cultivated this to a point where now I'm able to like, you know, receive my abundance. I ate down on this. Like that's what it's giving. There's room at the table for you and everybody else is what it's giving. There's no competition here. I'm not seeing people see you as competition. I'm just seeing people being motivated by seeing you working on this motivates them to work on themselves. So I'm not seeing it as like unhealthy competition, but I am seeing it as like you inspire others to cross their T's and dot their I's because they see you doing it. They see how you're cooking up. And they're like, oh, that motivates me to cook up something. So that's what I'm getting here. And like I said, you're a sole provider for a family dynamic or for a partner. If you just live with a partner or for your pet or for your kid. It's giving that energy. You're going to have steady income. Whatever you've been working on, you're having steady income. This wasn't easy. I'm getting imprisonment card. For some of you guys, you were stressed. This is giving me stress. You were trapped in stress, worries of the mind, as you were trying to cook up this business, this success, the business success aspect of it. I'm getting, I don't know why I'm channeling this, but I'm getting somebody around you. It's either a partner or a child or a family member. Maybe it's your sibling. I don't know who it is. It's someone closest to you who's kind of riding your coattail a little bit. I don't know if they're doing this on purpose. Spirit, are they doing this on purpose? They kind of riding your coattail. Yeah, they doing this on purpose. Yes, on the card. Yeah, they're doing this on purpose. You divinely inspired this person, but they're just like letting you do all the work here. I don't know if this is a business partner. Maybe it's a business partner for some of you. But it's like almost like they're kicked back, letting you handle most of the work here. So you could feel like you're doing more of the heavy lifting when it comes to providing for a partner, a child, or something. And I'm getting like, if it's a child, I'm getting that this child could be older, okay? This child could be older and riding your coattail. So getting you to like do things or pay for things that they need to be handling themselves. Now, I don't know if this child lives with you, but it's definitely giving like someone relies on you. And if they're not your child, then they act immature, or they act like they need help, like they can't do it on their own. It's definitely giving child energy. Yeah, they expect you to give them stability. For some of you guys, they live with you. They expect you to give them things, do things for them. They can't figure something out, so they expect you to do it. Now, I see that for some of you guys, if you are a parent and this is your child or someone who you care about who is responding this way, I feel like there's something about you that you're like, you don't mind doing it. But at some point, I feel like you're going to feel like you're being taken advantage of. So just be careful about that. Like, if you're going to provide, then don't complain. If you know that they're doing this on purpose and you don't say nothing and they don't say nothing, and it's kind of just a known elephant in the room that this person's doing this, then keep doing it without no complaints. If that's what you want to do, if it strokes your ego to provide. But if you're like doing this and you're like, it's getting underneath your skin and you're like, I need this person to start working, or I need this person to start contributing, or I need this person to start giving to me what I'm giving to them. You know, if you start getting this animosity, then this animosity building up, it's like, then have the conversation and address it. Because yeah, we have here decision, judgment on the bottom. Yeah, you're going to have to make a judgment call. You're going to have to either stop giving to this person, for some of you guys, it's someone you're married to. I'm seeing here making a judgment call, and I'm seeing here walking away from a commitment or a relationship or a marriage. You might be supporting somebody financially that you're romantically involved with or were. If you're still giving to like an ex-boyfriend or ex-husband for whatever reason, or an ex-wife or an ex-girlfriend. You might still be supporting somebody financially. They're going to have to, like, you're going to have a talk like, you can't do this no more because it's stressing you out. That's not going to be for all of you, but that's definitely for some of you. Some of you guys, it's your wife or your husband or your boyfriend or your girlfriend. For some of you guys, it's the ex-boyfriend or girlfriend or the ex-husband or wife. For some of you, it's your own kids. Maybe your kids are like older. Like I'm getting like between the ages of 20 and 29. Maybe they just need to get work or something. Because you're like doing everything. I'm seeing sole provider. You're the only one solely providing for whatever it is. You are going to have steady income or continue to have accomplishments, but I'm feeling animosity over here on your end with it. Because you're like, I give, but who's giving to me? You know, like no one's looking out for me. Like you might feel a little neglected or a little like, this feels a little like a little bit of abandonment or sad. Yeah, we got family room and new path. Yeah, you might be coming up with new rules or new family dynamics. Cause you're like, something's got to change. Yeah, this journey, this path has to change. 9 to the 10. Yeah, there's a step before something ends. Something's gonna end. Some of you guys are tying up a loose end to someone kind of riding your coattail, like leeching off of your success, and wanting you to do most of the heavy lifting. And at one point it stroked your ego and made you feel good about yourself, but now you're like, no, I'm tired of that. Like, this person need to get it together. I don't want to be used. I don't want to be a doormat. But at first you agreed to that. But now that you don't like it anymore, now it's like, now you want to switch up. This person's going to see that you are switching up on them. They're going to be sad. They're going to be like, why are you switching up? You're acting different now. But it's only because you realize, like, you can't keep doing this, or you don't want to keep doing it. It's not even that you can't keep doing it, because I'm seeing that you have the means to. I'm seeing you have the money to. I just think that you just don't feel like doing it. For some reason, it's coming off like, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Like, you're like, I don't want to keep doing this. Like, you're going to have to do something with your life, with yourself. You're going to have to... So I don't know who that's for. But that's a loose end tying up in order for you to have more of this energy, promotion, money, steady income. What do you want to do with your money? Because I'm getting that you want to do something with your money, but it's hard for you to do this with your money because you have to support other people. Like, I'm getting that you support other people outside of you. This could be a parent. Like, maybe you support a mother or a father. If it's not your baby mom or baby father, it could be your actual biological mother or father. But it's like, you are doing something. What do you want to do with your money? You want to get back to basics. So it's telling me here that you want to get back to a simple life, like where you get to like make money and use it to buy stuff you want, or make money and use it to go on vacation whenever you want, or make money. It's like you want to live like a basic life. Like, it says chair filled. Someone new is entering your life. And then we have solid foundation, success with effort. Yeah, I'm getting you guys want to travel. Here goes another tower energy reference. You want to use that extra money to either travel or to create a solid foundation for more money elsewhere. Maybe you want to create a business or create another business on top of one you may already have. Some of you guys, you just want to live the soft girl life, the simple life, that type of energy. But it's like, in order for me to have that, I can't be given to everybody financially. I need to save my coin so I can rest on the days I want to rest and not have to work. Someone new is entering your life. What you want to do is you might want to give to someone new. Maybe you feel like you're, okay, so I'm going to give you a case scenario here. I don't know if this is somebody's literal situation, but I'm going to give you an example. For example, Capricorn, if you're dating someone new or trying to have a relationship with someone new, and there's someone from the past that you might have obligations to for whatever reason. Maybe y'all got kids together, or maybe you share assets together, or maybe you share certain bills because you're locked into a lease or a contract and you got to end that at some point, but you're not physically around them, right? It's just like they just pull on your energy because like you guys have a financial tie. Maybe you share a business together, right? It's like someone new has entered your life and you want to give more of your time and money and energy over to the something new. But the past or whoever you're in partnership with, business partnership, or like ex obligations to, or maybe like y'all kids, if you co-parent with this person, it's like that's taking most of your money. And you're like, but I want to, like, you might have to talk to this person and say like, hey, you're going to have to pull your weight because I want to give to this new situation, but I can't because I'm still giving to you. Does that make sense? Like, that's what this feels like. And so for some of you guys, that's a loose end that needs to tie up in order for you to have the money that you want and the recognition that you want. But that's just an example, child, because I don't really know if that's really happening or if that's really the case here, okay, with somebody. It doesn't have to be romantic. It could be in business partnership, or it could be an employer. Like you're pulling a lot of your weight maybe in the company if you work for an employer. And you're like, yeah, I've been doing my job description and so-and-so's job description and they got fired. You're going to have to hire somebody for that position because I can't keep carrying that load, or you're going to have to pay me more money. Like for some of you guys, it could be in that case scenario. It could be an example in that way if it's not about love. But you see what I'm saying? It's like you're going to have to speak up on something and tell somebody like, listen, something's got to give because I'm doing a lot. I'm cooking up a lot, and yes, I'm good at this, but I also want to use my money for a simple life. Like I want to pour into myself. I don't want to have to keep, you know what I mean? So that's what it's giving. I don't want to keep having to drag other people. Does that make sense? Anyways, that's going to be the Capricorn reading, okay? Oh, let's get your piece of advice with your career, and then we'll wrap it up and go to Aquarius. Aquarius, get ready. You said New York, New Jersey, girl. I'm spot on. Thank you, Tiff. In so many ways. Thank you, Tiff. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for liking the video and hyping the video. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. For those of you on the outside looking in, my people who are in the chat room are subscribed. So thank you for your subscribes. For those of you who are new subscribers, job satisfaction. Yeah, this is what is your advice. Your closing advice for this reading, Capricorn, is job satisfaction. Seek satisfaction in your job. Identify work, or identify what you want to enjoy about your work. Seek tasks that align with your interests, and advocate for changes that improve your experience. I don't know why I was going to say avocado. Bye, girl. And avocado. Screaming. Maybe somebody's eating avocados for lunch. I don't know. But I was about to say, it says an advocate for the changes that improve your experience. I was going to say an avocado for changes that I got to go. That means I'm hungry. But anyways, that is your advice. Job satisfaction. To seek satisfaction in your job. Are you satisfied with your job? Do you have passion for what you do? Do you enjoy your job? Whether you work for yourself or someone else, is it something you enjoy? Seek out whatever aligns to you and advocate for that, okay? To improve your experience is your advice. But yeah, for some of you guys, you're working like 2 different positions in one workplace, and like you've been doing it for a while, and the employer is so used to you like, oh, like, well, we're just going to give it to Capricorn because Capricorn knows how to do both. Like, yeah, but I've been doing both for like a month or 2 now, and you still haven't fulfilled the position. So you're going to have to pay me more, or you're going to have to fill the position. Because I'm not supposed to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving that. Like, so whoever's message that is, take it how it resonates. Lock in. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Let's get into my aqua box. Let's get into my Aquarius. Let's get it. You guys coming back for the love read tonight? If you coming back for the love reading, say aye, aye, Captain. I don't know why I told you to say that. You know what I want, though? I want some Captain Crunch. That would be so fire right now. But I used to hate eating Captain Crunch because it'd be cutting up the top of your mouth. Like, I don't know why I got jacked up by cereal kernels, but I used to get jacked up. My mouth used to be cut up. My mom's like, you gotta wait till it gets soft. But I'm like, I can't wait. It's too good. And when it gets soft, it gets nasty. So I would just eat it when it was crispy. You know what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't know. You know what I'm talking about. Your mouth be cut, tore up. Awesome Captain Crunch. So violent. That's the most violent cereal I've ever ate. Swear to God. Hi, Bernadette. All right. If you're Aquabot, unite. Drop your zodiac sign. Let's get it. That's saying. What do we have here when it comes to loose ends tying up, big money returning to you this full moon? Wow, you got the seal card. This came out for Virgos. Seal the deal. Business contracts, documents, gifts of money. This could be about writing, paperwork, or staying put somewhere in your career. Oh, shoot. Isn't this the card they got too? Wait, I think it happened just like this. They got the golden nugget too. Wait a minute. Was this Virgo? It might have been Virgo or Libra. I might be tripping. I might be merging the two. Because I know Virgo got the seal card, but I think Libra or Scorpio got this card. I don't know. Anyways, cross watch to read if you feel like it resonates. Small increase, valuable info, honest assessment, fresh start, steady work, career building. So that's what I'm seeing here. Hand, manifesting money, reach goals, financial assistance, hands-on work, help getting the job. Or help getting the job done. Okay. Clarify this business contract, Spirit. For some of you guys, you're tying up loose ends with a contract. But hold on, let me clarify. That's not going to be for everybody. Yeah. Employer in reverse. Yeah, you guys are ending a contract. Moving forward from a workplace. I'm seeing here you're tying up loose ends with this because you don't want to, you've outgrown the position, or you don't want to work there no more, or like you don't want to be in contract no more. Maybe you still work there, but you just don't want to be locked into like a few years with this company. You want to be in an open-ended contract, or maybe open-ended paperwork where you can leave at any time. For some of you guys, you're in the military, so that would make a lot of sense. High honors came out in reverse, but it looked like it wanted to come out in the upright. So I'm going to take it in the upright. I feel like there's like a bonus or a raise that's going to be offered to you, so that way you don't end this contract or walk away from this workplace. You might have been asking for this or yearning for this and wanting this, but it never happened until you actually decided to threaten to leave, or to be like, oh no, like I want to end the contract or something, or I want to move to a different department. It's like them trying to get you to stay, but it doesn't work. Because you want your hands on something new. You want something new. You're going to get that something new if you keep moving forward and you don't let them influence you to stay. Because I feel like somebody's going to try and put paperwork in front of you to get you to stay put. You're going to have to respectfully decline if that's not in alignment to you. Some of you guys, that's not in alignment to you. You're like, no, I don't want it. We have here imprisonment card. Yeah, they're trying to get you trapped into like a comfort zone. A cycle of just like staying in this workplace or in this department because they don't want to hire anybody else. I'm getting for the majority of you Aquariuses, you work for another company or an employer. I feel like you're going to... What's this hand card? Official person. There goes that military energy. For some of you guys, you're heavily in the military. It's something that, like, for some of you guys, this is military. This is about leadership. When I'm looking at this, it feels like leadership. I channel a lot of different things from this one card, the official person card. But I feel like this card is telling me about leadership. Bottom of the deck is the child card, new beginnings. Yeah, I feel like this is you being a leader of a team, a group, a company, maybe your own boss, your own brand, your own face of the company. I kind of want to clarify this official person card. Someone's trying to block you from having a new beginning elsewhere. And it's like an employer. Like they don't want you to leave. For some of you, it can be your mindset. But I feel like Aquariuses are rebels. They like to do shit on their own anyway. So I feel like this is... I don't know. I feel like this isn't you. Yeah, this is the workplace. Yeah, they're trying to block you from leveling up. That's you, main character energy. Yep, getting a contract. That's you and your accolades, you and your contract. You're getting a new workplace opportunity. I don't know if it's in the same workplace or elsewhere, but you're getting a new workplace opportunity. But someone's going to try and get you to stay put where you're at. Stay in a position where you're at so you don't level up positions or go to a different department. For others of you, I would say a majority of you, like... Ooh, excuse me, I had a yawn. For a majority of you guys, this is like... you applying for a job elsewhere and you being put in a leadership position and it works out. It leads to more money for you and a contract or an opportunity to make more money. Yeah, because I'm getting high honors in the upright now because at first it wanted to come out in reverse. Yeah, you're about to be recognized. There's a contract ending for a new one to begin elsewhere. And that's where you're going to be highly most recognized. That's where you're going to have the biggest luck in your money, in your career. Some of you guys, you have kids. Or someone works with kids. There's an Aquarius who works with a youth or works with parents of youth for something. So that could resonate. I don't know if that's your occupation or a nonprofit or something, but you could be a leader or a spokesperson or like someone important in that field, like a whatever in that field that I just mentioned. Retirement planning. Plan for comfortable retirement. Contribute to retirement accounts. Estimate your future needs and adjust your saving strategy as needed. So your advice is to set up a retirement plan. For some of you, you're retiring early. For some of you, you've been in the military for a while. You're retiring early, but they're trying to get you to sign on for another year or two before you retire. You're going to have to make a judgment call. That might not be something that you want, but it's enticing because they're giving you a big lump sum of money when it comes to that. But that's just an example. You don't have to be in the military for that to happen. That happens in other workplaces too. Like along those lines. But Spirit is saying here, for some of you guys, you're going to have a retirement plan, like 401k. Like you're going to have all that wrapped up. Yeah, that's all I'm channeling. I thought I would channel more from yours. I feel like your reading went quick too. Sagittarius's went quick too. Didn't it go quick? That's crazy. I don't know if this is your read, y'all. This might only be for a particular amount of people. That's all I channeled. I was like, wait, so that's it? I'm over here talking to my spirit guides in my mind. Is that it? That's what they came here for? They waited this long for that? But yeah. You're ending a contract somewhere, possibly being offered to stay there. But if you go forward elsewhere, you get something else. It's a new beginning. For some of you, for the majority of you, you stay where you're at. You just switch departments. Or you switch positions. You're in a higher position. For others of you who work for yourself, or you work for a new job elsewhere, maybe not the same job, but you work for a new job elsewhere. I'm seeing that you're going to get like some type of recognition. We have here message on the bottom, double confirming that new path that you're on. So some type of good news for stability. I just heard for some of you guys, you applied online, and over the phone they tell you, hey, this job is going to require you to relocate or travel, and we could cover the expenses. Because I'm getting like pathway in the house card is giving me like I'm traveling for work, even though it feels like leisure and play, and it feels like home. So like somebody's about to be doing something like that, or working from home remote. For some of you guys, this is a remote from home workplace offer. For some of you, you may be moving though. But that's what I'm channeling for you, Aquarius. That's what I have here. You're manifesting money and reaching certain goals. Okay, you do have financial assistance in hands-on work. You can help. You could be getting help getting a job, or you could be helping someone else get a job. But that's all I have here for you. I feel like you're about to be hands-on with where you want to be at with money. But it requires you to end a certain contract or certain paperwork or a position that you're in. It's not even about ending it. It's about like you outgrown it. It's like I don't know, you're making like a sacrifice or something. It feels like a sacrifice. It feels like, oh my gosh, I have to make this. This is a huge decision or sacrifice. It may feel like that to you in the moment. Dang, that was so hard to channel, but at the same time, that was it. Like, we didn't get nothing else. So I'm like sitting here asking Spirit, is there anything else? Is there anything else? Anyways, that's going to be your reading. I guess that was everything, okay? You said it was 123. Hey, shout out to the angel number and the likes. Yeah, you guys, like the video, hype the video, subscribe if you resonate with it. If you want to keep seeing me do these career readings, definitely hit that like button and hype it up. Hit the hype button. If you guys see it, hit the hype button. After the live stream ends, there's always a hype button. So smash that hype button, okay? Hype me up. Hi, Kendall. Thank you for the star jewels. Hi, Carrie. I don't know why you deleted your message, but hopefully it was something positive. Hi, Candy. Thanks for the like count. Appreciate that. Ashe. Let's get into my Pisces. Last reading of the day, and then I'm going to timestamp. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces gang gang? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Pisces? Let's get it. Pisces. 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 Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. When it comes to tying up loose ends and big money returning to them this full moon energy, what is it activating? It's closing out cycles to get money to circle back to them instead. Let's see what this is. Hi, Lisa. You said go big mama Pisces. Let's get it. Period. I just heard, so we have 4 cards that came out, but I'm not going to take it because I just heard a channeling. Somebody works in like fashion, or they make graphic t-shirts, or they have an idea to do that. Somebody is into like making like graphic t-shirts. And I also heard somebody is overcoming a big breakup, or about to be. And that's the loose end that's tying up. Some type of idea is tying up. It turns into money. Some type of breakup is happening, and it's because you need to be single for a little bit to establish yourself, and that person wasn't for you anyway. It was holding you back from your money or your recognition or success. So good riddance. Even if you are going through a heartbreak, like, you know, obviously acknowledge your feelings and do the work that you need to do, that you feel like you need to do to heal. But I'm getting like it's good riddance. It's a good thing that it happened, is what I'm hearing. I'm also hearing that somebody needs to like clean their home, or dust, or sage. That's specific. That's also this full moon energy, I think, just telling you to cleanse your space, your energy, your mind. Reset for the new beginnings after the cycle closes. Ornaments. It says extra money, mature investment, celebration, retail, beauty, finish work, and retirement. See, that's what I was getting with your energy. Something about t-shirts. Somebody could be making t-shirts or getting into like clothing, creating a clothing line, or they like fashion. Maybe you just dress nice. It doesn't even have to be your occupation. It could just be talking about how you dress, how you carry yourself. Maybe that's the first thing people notice. On the bottom of the deck is the treasure card. So you definitely have here like hidden treasure for you, hidden blessings that Spirit didn't give you yet. So we have here worry-free finances, money in reserve, excess money, where that came from. So like an overflow of a waterfall of like opportunities that could lead to more money, or just money being given to you. We have here executive, sales, planning, and hidden talent is also what I'm seeing here as well. Okay. So that's what I get. I'm feeling like people adore you. People around you may think that you are just so sweet or so cute or so just like so nice, kind of, in a way, if that makes sense. I'm getting with this tying up loose ends, I'm getting that like also somebody could be into making like jewelry. I don't know why I just got like making like jewelry. So I don't know if you do like if you make necklaces like this, or if you like copper, like you take copper and you wrap it around crystals. Like I have like this silver thing that's wrapped around crystals, but like you could do it with like copper, or like something that you do with your hands. It's like finish work. You adorn yourself with these things, these gifts that turn into extra money. But something's wrapping up from this. What's wrapping up? Let me clarify. I was going to try and channel it, but I think I need help. So let me get help from my guides. What is this talking about with the ornaments card? Wealthy person energy. Unexpected income energy. I knew something flipped over, but didn't flip out. It like flipped over and stayed in the deck. I just knew it. Your intuition could be telling you something about your relationship to money and the direction you need to go in next. I don't feel like I'm telling you anything new. I'm going to be quite honest with you, Pisces. I feel like a lot of you Pisces already know what this reading is about or what it's going to say. What direction it's trying to get you to go in. Like, I see the end goal being treasure. Hidden blessings, more opportunities, things coming your way by the bundles. But it's like, there's something here unexpected, but you expect to happen in order for you to get this. I just can't tell if it's good or bad. Can we clarify this energy? Also, I smell somebody eating candy, like a push pop candy. Like, that's what it smells like. It smells like a push pop right now in my clairsentience. Maybe somebody sprayed like some type of fruity perfume or has fruity lotion that smells like a push pop or like a ring pop or something. One of those hard candies, like maybe it's a Jolly Rancher. That's going to be double confirmation for somebody that this is your read. When I say things like that, that's just double confirmation. I remember somebody asking me in the comments, well, what does that mean? Does that make you extra psychic because you said that? Like, no. And why are you even triggered? Like, you're mad because it resonated? Like, why are you in the comments like that attacking? No, but I say that because this could be your read. Because a lot of you guys are like, I don't know if this is my reading, but like when readers say certain things like that is because you're meant to be given that information to know that we're talking to you. Your angels, your spirit guides are trying to talk to you through the reader, through the reading. Clarifying this energy of unexpected. Something unexpected Pisces knows is going to happen, but is it good or bad? We have the reverse card of grief. It feels like it's good news when it comes to work, but it feels like it's sad news when it comes to something personal to you. Oh, okay. You know when you eat like a push pop or a ring pop or like a Jolly Rancher, and it's kind of like sour and sweet at the same time? I'm getting like this might be bittersweet for you or sour and sweet for you. It's like your money goes well, but something in your personal life went haywire. That's what I'm getting. And when I say haywire, it doesn't have to be dramatic and tragic. It could just mean like it went unexpectedly, not the way you wanted it to go, but your money goes great. And you're like, well, this fucking sucks. Because like it's bittersweet. It's like I get what I want and I need with money and career and status and etc. But then at the same time, I was hoping on, you know, these other things in my personal life to come with me into this success. So maybe you wanted a relationship to come with you into this success, or a partner, or maybe you wanted like, I don't know, your family to be proud of you and they're not. Maybe you thought they'd be proud of you and they're like not at all, like, or jealous, or maybe they're upset because you have to move, or, and it's like something's bittersweet here. It's like you do well, more than well, you do amazing in money. There's treasure, worry-free finances, all this stuff, good, these amazing things with work. It's like unexpected good news with work, but it's like sad news somewhere else, because I'm getting no. I said upright for yes, reverse for no. So no, it's not going to be good, but yes, it will be good in career. But like in personal life, it makes you feel a certain way. I don't know. Maybe it takes you away from the people you love. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's demanding work hours or schedule. You're getting what you want. You're getting it all here. Oh, it's distance. Look, it says occupation and it says distance. And then it says meeting. It's going to keep you away from your partner or the people you love and care about, like your spouse or your kids or your pets or something. This may require you to like travel for work or move. Or this may require your schedule to get so busy. Like say you live underneath the same roof of the people you love and care about or the person who you love. But say you don't see them a lot. Because work schedule is crazy hours or it's like demanding. But it's giving you everything you wanted. Like you set yourself up for the success. You were always going to be promised this. It's up to you whether you want to accept or reject this and continue moving with it. But I'm getting that like you get what you want, but it distances you. Work distances you from your partner, new love, if you're single, or like family or friends or like a best friend. It gets you, it's almost like it gets you away from like human interaction with your heart space. Like, because you're going to have human interaction. Obviously, it's a workplace. You're going to have that. But it's like the deeper connection that you want, the deeper bonds are going to be at a distance. It's going to be harder for you to maintain consistency with that. So we got to get your advice for this because it's going to be a bittersweet win. It really is. Like, I feel like a lot of you are going to be like, oh my God, I finally got everything that I wanted, but it's going to be complicated. It's going to be complicated somehow in your personal life. And it involves other people. Actually, let me ask my yes and no cards. Is this going to be with a lover's connection? Yes or no, Spirit? Is this a lover's connection that is being kind of sacrificed for work for the meantime in order for Pisces to enjoy this success, this windfall, this worry-free finances? Is it going to take away from their lover's connection if they have a lover's connection? So I get a sideways card. It says yes and no. It can, but if there's some type of compromise or work-life balance, it won't. So this depends on you then, Pisces, for you to, get it together. We have here yes on the bottom. So yeah, yes and no. Yes, it could. It can strongly could. But you might have to compromise or work something out with your employer or with your partner. Is this going to be in the family? Like if they got a family dynamic going on, is this going to take away from the family for Pisces dealing with family dynamics? It says ask yourself why. Why would it take away from the family? Because you're losing a part of yourself, missing pieces, gone away. Oh, okay. It doesn't have to, but it can if you lose yourself. If you put the money before people who you care about, it can get you to lose yourself. I don't feel like you'll lose your loved ones. I feel like they'll always be there, but I think that you might lose a part of yourself by being in workaholic mode or tending to the schedule. But it doesn't have to be that. Again, you can compromise with the employer, this type of demanding work or schedule. Somebody's going to be taking flights, by the way, and going to like some type of interviews or just always being on the road. You're always going to be on the road or always on a flight is what I'm getting, Pisces. That's not going to be for everybody, but that's for somebody, okay? And the bottom of the deck, something to crow about, yes. Oh, for some of you Pisces, you heard a crow recently. You could have heard it when you woke up in the morning. You could have heard it. You could have heard it when is a crow calling, like quack, quack, like that. Like if you heard a crow calling like that, it's because you're about to have a level up of success and a big win here, but it is going to take you away from a group of people or someone in particular who you love and care about, and you may need to compromise with your partner and the people you care about, your schedule, or you're going to have to compromise with the employer and seeing if you can get certain days off or get them to come with you to work or pay for you to bring them with you or something. I don't know. It's something. It's something here. The crow, if you heard a crow, it was trying to call at you and tell you that there is something that you're going to have to pay close attention to when it comes to the relationship closest to you. Because your relationship to money is about to pop off, but it can affect your personal relationship. And that might be difficult to balance with work, at least with this type of work. Whatever you're doing, whatever win you're getting. But I just heard, caw, caw. Like I literally just heard that when I saw it say something to crow about. Like, you're going to be excited to tell others about this, but other people aren't going to be excited to hear about it because they know that they're not going to be able to see you as often, and they love you. Whoever this person is, whoever they are, if it's multiple people or just one person. Aw. So this feels like Pisces is about to have a booked and busy schedule. That's what this sounds like. If I'm going to sum this up for you, I feel like this is a booked and busy schedule because I'm seeing here extra money, not regular money, extra money, okay? Based off of the investment that you made. And this could be in any field or career, but the specific ones on this card for career is in retail, beauty, finish work, or retirement. Like, you might be able to early retire from this if it's like something where you're getting paid millions to do. Right? In a short period of time, you're getting paid millions to do. So maybe you're trying to explain to your loved ones, I just got to do this for like 2 years, and then I'll be able to retire. So like, be strong for 2 years, and we could be all right. But like, they're not happy about that. They don't want that. They want to be with you. Can you negotiate us going with you? Can you negotiate like us staying in the hotel or going with you to the conference or something? Getting us extra ticket, extra backstage pass. Like, this feels entertainment based. For some of you, this is entertainment field or industry that you're in. Because they don't want you to go. But also, that could be a setback. That could be codependencies. That could be emotional baggage that they need to handle, like feelings of abandonment. But you're going to have worry-free finance. This is bittersweet. You're about to have hella bread, Pisces. But it's going to require some type of sacrifice for a short period of time. It does feel like temporary sacrifice. But the person who you love and care about, or the people who you love and care about, may not fully understand that. And they may get bitter or upset, or they might cry because they don't think that you're going to care about them, or you're going to forget about them, or move on from them, or leave them, or something. Something is here. They feel like they're not going to see you for a long time. Somebody could be getting an opportunity to be on a cruise ship, to work on a cruise, and people can't see you for a long time. Some of you guys, this is a cruise ship, because I'm seeing treasure and I'm seeing occupation here. And I feel like you're working towards the X that marks the spot. It's giving pirate energy. It's giving ship. It's giving we're on a boat, okay? I'm on a boat. Hey, I'm on a boat. Hey, I'm on a boat. Hey. That's what it's giving, though. Like, I don't know. That's not going to be for everybody. That's very specific. For some of you, that's just an analogy of like your ships came in. You finally getting this blessing, but maybe not everybody's going to be able to eat at the same dinner table as you, so to speak. For some of you, you're getting stingy. So for some of you, you have certain people who maybe it's friends or even family members who you're not giving to when you get this treasure. And they're like, oh, you changed. You're stingy. You used to share. You used to be so kind. It's not that. It's just that you see them for who they are, because they're the ones acting different. Because you have this level of success or money, they're the ones acting different, so which makes you have to move different and to cross your T's and dot your I's on to who has access to you, because not everybody can have access to you. Now you're feeling like you got to be careful and tread lightly because people got their hands out for a handout, instead of just being genuinely happy for you and allowing you to be the one to bless them in their life, instead of them asking, oh, you gonna buy me a house now? Like, no, but you should have never said that, because now I feel like a specific way. Oh, it was just a joke. No, it wasn't, because I heard it in your inflection in your voice, and I'm not dumb. I'm a Pisces. I'm psychic. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like someone's saying something that make you not want to do it for them now, because you're like, oh, that's what you was just waiting for, or that's all you wanted. If they would have never said nothing, you probably would have surprised them with a crib. You feel me? Like, it's giving that energy. And it's not that you're being like petty now that they said it. Because some people will joke about that and it'd be funny. But like, I don't feel like it's coming from that type of person. I feel like Pisces, you know who this person is, and you know they would say some shade like that. And like, you're not going to be giving them the smallest Christmas gift at Christmas. I feel like you're going to flex on them too at Christmas, but you're just not going to give them that house or that bigger asset that they wanted. You might give your mama that. I don't know. Or your spouse. But it feels like it's a cousin asking for something, or a friend saying something like weird. Like, people start acting weird when you start coming up and making money. Just be careful about that. Just keep that in mind. Will there be a breakup? Will this cause a breakup between Pisces and their lover's connection if they have one? Will this end up being so successful of a career advancement that Pisces and their person end up breaking up for whatever reason? Sometimes that type of stuff leads to a breakup. So we gotta ask. Yes. But seek a trusted second opinion before acting. It might just get really, really difficult. Like, if you have a partner, okay, if you're in some type of partnership or have kids with somebody or something like that, this level up in success and career can really put a weight on your partner's shoulders. Could really activate certain insecurities that they didn't have before that they all of a sudden have. Again, bittersweet energy. You see the cupcake on the top. We kept talking about, oh, this is sweet success. But at the same time, it's like someone is feeling away. So I'm getting like, you might have to ask someone for a second opinion or second advice, or get a counselor or someone who you trust. It's only someone who you trust. Make sure it's somebody who you could trust, where you're breaking down the case scenario on you and your partner and where you're at right now versus where you were before you had this money or this accolade, and seeing if it's something that you're meant to walk away from or continue. Okay? So that's why I said seek a trusted second opinion before acting on it. So you might be like, oh, I just want to be done with this because like it's getting hard. And your person may want to too. Your person may be thinking that too. But maybe you guys can actually make this work. But it's going to require some type of like effort. Like, your relationship will be tested because of this level of success. Pisces, you're going to blow up. Like, something is going to go so well for you. And it doesn't have to be entertainment based. It could be in any, like, there's millionaires of every kind in any kind of industry, in any field or position that they're in. There's people who have money in different, there's different strokes for different folks on how they have money. So that's why your person's scared that you're going to lose yourself in something. That's what this is. You might even be scared too, because it says here specifically that puzzle piece card where it says losing part of yourself, missing pieces gone away. Like, you're not the same after this. They're afraid of that, or it's causing conflict because maybe they're not expressing that and treating you away, and maybe you feel like they fell out of love with you. It's really because they're insecure. Let me get the insecurity of this relationship and we'll close it out. Pisces, I showed you extra love because y'all the last ones in the live stream. The same thing I did with Leo because they were the first, and it's their birthday season in the live stream. So I hope you're enjoying this extra card pool. This could be you on tour. Yeah. This could be you at school. Something that takes you away from people. It doesn't have to be entertainment. It could be education, a school that you gotta go to. It could be you going on tour. It could be, you know, you getting an opportunity to be a flight attendant or work on a cruise ship. Like, that's what I'm getting. Like, this is a tough decision, Pisces, but if you and your partner or you and your family dynamic is tight and they locked in, they're really going to be strong during this. But somebody here it's you, Pisces. You're the one. You're the one. Look, distance. I told you. What did I say? I said, what is your partner going to be insecure about? What are they going to be upset about? Distance. What are they afraid of? They're afraid of distance turning into divorce, ghosted, or separation. Your partner or the group of people who you care about are going to be affected by this level of success. It's great for you, but for them, it's conjuring up triggers and insecurities where their biggest fear is that the distance turns into divorce. The distance turns into you not being in touch with them as often and ghosting them, or you guys separating altogether and it's a breakup. You losing yourself in this money and success. That's what they're afraid of. Does it mean that that's going to happen? No. Does it mean that you do have the ability to set up a certain routine, schedule, or plan to make your relationships work in a healthy way? Yes. But what are you going to do? That's your human free will. That's going to be your choice. Bottom of the deck says Archangel Michael, protection, prevented from harm, divine intervention. They are afraid that you won't be protected from harm. For some of you guys, they're just worried about your well-being. If this requires a lot of travel, or if this requires a level of success where maybe the industry's shady or something like that, Spirit is showing me here that maybe someone closest to you is more worried about, not worried about the relationship ending, but more worried about you being protected in your travels, you being protected on your journey. Maybe they feel overprotective of you, okay? Whether you're male or female, your partner could feel overprotective of you or of the connection. Maybe they're the type of person that's very connected to spirit with that Archangel card. They could be an intuitive or be really connected to guides. And they're like, man, you know, if you have anything come up, call me, or make sure you keep in touch with me. Make sure that you're staying on point, like, because there's temptation out there, or there's demons out there on demon time. There's energy attachments. There's like Jezebels. There's like your person may be just trying to protect you. They may be wanting to go with you so that they can protect you. For some of you guys, your person may sacrifice their lifestyle and, you know, because they feel overprotective of you in this Archangel way, they may feel called to sacrifice what they got going on and pour into you for that temporary time to make sure that you're good and figure out how they're going to do their own career endeavors. They might even switch careers altogether. So this could be a power couple energy in the future, later future. I don't advise people to do that, but maybe your partner feels like called to do that, called to protect you, but it may require them to end something that they've already been doing. Maybe they were already on the outs of doing that anyway. Maybe they didn't really like what they was doing anyway or see it going anywhere. So they don't mind if you don't mind. And I don't feel like you would. I feel like you would like to have them come with you on this journey. So for some of you guys, it will be an easy fix. And for others of you, it will be very difficult. We have here sabotage to rebuild, persistent, working on it, repairing. Spirit is showing me here that your partner or the people you care about would love to work on it, okay? They would love to add effort into repairing and being persistent to making sure that distance doesn't cause permanent separation in whatever way, shape, or form that resonates with you. So your partner is down for you, baby. Or your family is riding, okay? These are ride or dies over here, okay? I feel like they want to lock in, but their fears can get the best of them. And they're just hoping that you would agree to at least compromise in order to have personal life be in balance with your professional life. That's what this is. Because y'all are about to get adorned. Y'all are about to get adorned by a community, a platform. This could be you blowing up, being famous. For some of you guys, you're just well known. This could be through TV, movies. This could be through interviews, podcasts. I say it could be anything, okay? It could be through your career if you like to travel for career, airplane, boat, train. It's something. There's something here. It could be with school, education, okay? Some of you guys, you could be going to like school and going to a school campus, but your family's like, you have to visit, you know, every 2 weeks. You gotta make plans to visit. I'm sending you money. You gotta make sure that you put that in your schedule. You can't cancel on us. Like, there's something here that is compromised in order for this to work out. But for the majority of you, it's a relationship. I'm getting like heavy relationship energy, like a spouse, a partner, someone who you have kids with, or someone who you have a serious relationship romantically with. For others of you, it's just family members, like parents and extended family, like cousins and things. If you're really close to them. But that's if you're really close to them. For the majority of you, it's like a more immediate family. Like the people who you live with, or the person who you're locked in with in a serious commitment or relationship to. Okay? So that's what I get for here for you, Pisces. Pisces is about to be lit, but you have a little bit of like a little bit of a challenge, okay? But nothing that can't be resolved, okay? There is opportunity to work on this, okay? So that's what I have here for you. That's what I channeled. Best of abundance to you all. I will see you guys back here at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for the love readings. All right, you guys. And if you would like to book a personal, like I said, the link is in the description box below. Also, don't forget to like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. I'd really appreciate it. All that love that you guys show helps my channel grow. And I'm going to get to the timestamp. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this reading, Pisces. And I will see you in the next one. Take care. Best of abundance to you. And Ashe. Bye.